Hey everyone, guest 273 here. You might have noticed that something new has begun. But before I tell you any more, let me do the also standard audio check. I was actually booted out of my streaming account because it's the new year and apparently they have to refresh the logins once a year, so an audio check right now really wouldn't hurt. So what about an audio check on Twitch? Is the audio fine on Twitch? Is the audio fine on Twitch? Yes, it is. Okay. And an audio check on YouTube. How do I feel about that? On Twitch. Okay, I am a few seconds behind, but other than that, it is really good. I do sound crisp and clean. So, yeah. Welcome to the first stream of 2025, I guess. The Mad Lads over at the Horn of the Abyss project decided to release the version 1.7.2. Oh wait, there's a Discord link which is actually functional if you mouse over it. I didn't even know about that. That's so extreme. But anyway, the Mad Lads decided to release a new version, 1.7.2. And it comes with a new campaign, all in. A campaign for an also familiar villain, Dargem, who is kind of a villain in the Horn of the Abyss campaigns, plus the Forge and Fire. So it's quite fitting that he has gotten his own campaign. Now, one thing that I want to try really quickly is I want to load back into the end of the Forge and Fire campaign, finish it, have a check mark here, and then I'll try to launch all in. So if I ever decide to do all of the scenarios, so I wouldn't have to replay some of them, you know. So yeah, let's see if we can do that little trick, if it counts, or if I'm like outdated. So yeah, little spoilers, I guess in the future, those of you watching in the future will see the descriptions are like timestamped to avoid this little spoiler. But yeah, I haven't really checked too much. I guess final battle will be good. And who was doing the final battle? Oh yeah, Winona. I don't remember too much about the final battle here. What magics did we even have here? Yeah, this is gonna be like a little bit of a bloat. Oh, but by the way, you can see one of the changes here. The spell book now is in the player's color, which is a very small but very much welcomed change. What do we even cast at the first turn? What do we even have here? Let's see. Oh, they're coming out the doors. Guess we can mass slow them. Magic. Oh no. I like how there's people shooting fireworks outdoors. Do I have a morale? Oh boy, I have a negative morale. So I should not be trying to morale, I should just be hitting them. And Mr. Phoenix, you should go for a 2-for-1. So do this. So do the opposite spell. Oh, actually I can see some changes. One of the changes they did is now the repairs show how many creatures will be repaired, but I guess nobody will be watching the stream because of that. As in, like, people will probably skip forward on this part. So I think it's fine for the randomized effect. Oh boy. Am I getting, like, completely destroyed? It looks like I am. I have forgotten how to essentially play here. Haven't played in a little bit. The current, I guess I just lose. Okay. A little bit rusty, I know. So, let's actually do this mess. Let's go in immediately because the Phoenix is gonna destroy it anyway. Otherwise, okay, this might be a much better first turn. You can get all of them. I must say this is a bit embarrassing. I haven't, like, boy, I forgot how difficult this 200% campaign was. I'm like thinking, what did I cast to make like a big difference? Because the casts here don't seem to be too good. So I guess I can slow him, but he will just anti-magic. Like, oh boy, I almost have to clone every turn here to make like a very good effort. This is 300, this is just 30. Boy, they hit like a truck, there's so many of them as well. 200 would be repaired, 159 would be repaired. Oh boy, I do actually think like bring these back to full. That guy still got anti-magic. Then I guess we just want to like prayer up. To keep my engineers safe, and Mr. Devil, oh boy, you're doing so much damage, it's insane. I wish the final fight was a bit easier, so I wouldn't be struggling right now in the beginning of the stream. Huh. Am I in the middle of a stream? No, Alkin, you're at the beginning of the stream. I just wanted to get like the check mark for the previous campaign. And I was like, it's gonna be super easy to do this. But actually, I've forgotten how difficult the final fight here was. And I'm like, how did I even do this? Oh wait, I had clone. Oh yeah. Guess we could have done that when I still had more of them. Let's try to actually... Wait, no, it's so bad. I've really forgotten how to achieve great effects. How did we... I guess we can try to summon. Maybe the devil will just be attacking the other guy. No, he's still very angry at me. I mean, did they have to make the Forge and Fire so difficult? Is a good question. Okay, wait, Mr. Devil, how do I actually brawl you down if you're anti-magic? Did this change something? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. But wait, I actually need... No, I don't. I just need to defeat him, right? Well, okay, he would just keep spamming that, sure thing. Like, I just do hope that... Look, listen, this will take a while, it'll be fine. But yeah, this will be one of those things which I will just like put in the description, like a big timestamp so people can skip, so me wanting to get a check mark doesn't really interfere with the stream. I did also try to do it for the, what's it called? For the Forge and Fire campaign itself, but there it didn't work because they had changed the campaign. Damn it, man, how many implosions do you even want? Well, thankfully he deleted one of my stacks fully, so it's like really good. I think he's getting it out of his system. Okay, there are too many of these guys. We can like earthquake a little bit, so Mr. Devil comes out to play, and so he himself destroys some stacks. We even start to use hotkeys a little bit, so I think Mr. Devil will come out to play for sure now. Yes. Okay, listen, Mr. Devil, I need you to be dispelled. And then probably these stacks will still not be able to brawl you down, but no, he still had mana. Amazing. Okay, this, we're very close. Just you wait. Okay, let's do it with like a troop, so I accidentally don't. And up. Okay. Yeah. So. Okay. It doesn't change anything. So, 1.7.2. So, watch this. I hope it's going to be worth it. Yes. Okay. We did the unnecessary, what's it called? Unnecessary little detour. Very pirate themed by accident, but hey. Now that I have a check mark in Forge and Fire, I can actually do all in, and then eventually redo all three of these campaigns. campaigns that I never streamed. I just played them one summer, back to back to back, and blasted through them as well. With some difficulties, but I did blast through them. So, yeah, okay, finally. All in. The new campaign, which comes in 1.7.2. They heavily changed some secondary skills, like Eagle Eye got reworked. Now you can peek in your opponent's book and see what spells they have, and you learn them at the beginning of the battle, not at the end of the battle. There's people. Why are there people shooting fireworks outside my house? At this moment, in this specific time, in this specific location. Okay, another skill that got reworked is the first aid. So now you're 10th. If you have first aid, I think expert, it can only be damaged 40% of its hit points. So actually, unironically, it becomes a great like chain lightning soaker as well. Same with the ballistics. If you have expert ballistics, and actually the catapult will shoot exactly where you tell him to shoot. If you tell him to shoot the back tower, it will shoot the back tower. Oh hey Swift, hey Urban. Yeah, the catapult shoots wherever you tell it to shoot. I think something was also reworked for artillery, so the ballista and cannons would be like more powerful, so they would do like a little bit more damage. All the high tier casters, oh yeah, a sorcery got like basically a ×2 booster. It used to be 5, 10 and 15% on basic, advanced and expert, and now it is doubled, 10, 20 and 30% on expert, as well as all the high tier spellcasters, Solimir, Deemer, Thant, Jeddite, basically tier 3 and 4 casters. They have their scaling increased from 3% but damage bonus or resurrection bonus to 5%, which isn't a lot, but it still adds to a couple hundred if your hero's like level 20 or higher. So that's pretty great. So Eagle Eye, sorcery, what else did I miss? First aid, oh yeah, learning got reworked. You just get like a free level up now, which sounds very enticing. So we'll see if we are forced to have a Dargem with any of these secondary skills, or perhaps we can use a secondary hero and check out how these skills work now. Haven't played yet this year, so let's jump into All In. So, All In, campaign description. Former Nionian mage turned pirate and adventurer, Dargem Lilwellian is hired by an enigmatic woman to assist in the search for the legendary Horn of the Abyss. The closer the treasure seeker gets to the goal, the stronger grows his desire to claim the horn for his own collection. So this is for the whole campaign, and the first map is a friendly visit. And this is as much as I saw. I just checked the title so I could put it in the stream. And the description says, to prevail, Dargem must deliver the dragon scale shield to the town of Marmaek. The maximum level of heroes is 12. After winning, Dargem will proceed to the next scenario. So it looks like we are 1 against 1, tan against orange. Of course, 200% difficulty, no pawns here. We are the king. We start with nothing. And yeah, the computer is boosted. We can start with 10 crewmates, we can start with 1 spell power, or we can start with the Ring of Vitality. I think let's try to make Dargem as strong as possible, so for that we need spell power, and we will eventually, in the final map, hopefully this 1 spell power pays off. Let's see also if this is voice acted or not. I'm prepared to read just in case, but I will wait like 3, 4, 5 seconds. Alright, it's not voice acted. All worthy men must work tirelessly to iron out their flaws. Only one does resolve itself. Youth, that is. Such a pity that the missteps taken under its influence do not go away as it does. When I departed from this land, I swore I would never set foot on the rocks of Nion again. All I left behind was burned bridges, yet here I am back at the shores of my home country. Had young Dargem Lilwellian not been the daredevil he was, perhaps that business has brought me here. I would have even felt a touch of nostalgia. So, Dargem's diary, entry 234. Oh man, this guy has been writing like books. I wonder how thick his diary would be like in real life. Let's see how many. Like, it looks like he has written quite a lot. Also, I like that he starts with exactly one ace in. Perhaps this is to make himself fast in town immediately. He starts with some stats. I wonder if he starts with some levels, but anyway. Dargem's diary, entry 234. I was enjoying a nice evening out in my favorite establishment. One of the few on Regna worthy of a destination nicer than a boozer, savoring a bottle of aged Avlian read with old acquaintances and entertaining them with a story of my struggle against bloodthirsty midgets and their pet undead off the coast of Jeddite. Old Lou, the innkeeper, came and whispered in my ear that someone was looking for me. I had just called at the port, who her apprentice was quite inconspicuous, and it was a challenge to guess what this person could possibly want from me. I wonder if it's going to be Casmetra. Mr. Dargem, she inquired. That is correct, Dargem Lil Wayne, at your service. I nodded and sat down on the nearest chair. The stranger also sat down, smiling amiably. I am Stella, and I am looking for... She paused. I'm looking for someone who would take on a very important mission. My talents are not cheap, I immediately warned. Dargem, 2.5k gold is quite cheap. But like, okay, let's say my talents are not cheap. That is irrelevant, she smiled again. I chose you not because of what you charge, but rather because of the specifics of the task at hand. What is your point? I narrowed my eyes. You will have to go to Nyon, Stella said with a sigh. To Nyon? Me? What on earth made you think it's a good idea? The fact that you know those parts better than anyone else who could be up for the job. My potential employer argued. Besides, you're a mage and an appreciator of rare ancient items. You're a mage, Dargem. This makes me think of the meme. You're a wizard, crag hack. But yeah, you're a mage, Dargem. And an appreciator of rare ancient items. Ooh, perhaps we will get some cool artifacts. You sure know a lot about me, I managed in a hoarse voice. Naturally, I apologize if this discomforts you, but I couldn't possibly go looking for a mercenary blindly. I needed a special man. I wonder if we'll encounter any mercenaries like factory heroes. Delighted to hear I'm special. Of course, Stella became serious. If you complete the mission in Nyon, you will have the opportunity to participate in an expedition to locate one of the few truly legendary artifacts in existence. Now, that's something you don't hear every day. What kind of an artifact? I was amazed. I am not authorized to disclose it yet. Your first objective will be in Nyon. So I guess now, at the next pop-up, it will says, what is our objective? It will say, what is our objective? Aha. Dargem's diary, entry 235, is still the same entry. Brother. Well, I'm happy the man is writing quite a lot. It would seem that this girl, Stella, is more than just resourceful. I have no idea who she is or what she does for a living. That being said, I'm a mercenary, even if I'm not fond of the word, tainted so badly by those Jedimian scoundrels, and I don't care about the minutiae. My job is to do whatever the employer pays for, through mercenary heart. The outline of things to do, I must say, gave me pause, but I managed to keep my thoughts to myself. I was to deliver a thing called Dragon Shield to the Nyonian town of Maramek. Stella gave me a hefty purse of gold to equip my expedition and procure everything I needed. I haven't the slightest idea of who wants the shield there or for what purposes, but the dungeon lords are less than likely to welcome me back with open arms. We, quotation marks. I'd long gotten out of the habit of saying we when talking about Nionians, have never had a lot of warm feelings for surface dwellers. Same story as with pirates and landlubbers. While much time has passed, I am no longer a tunnel rat, but rather a bilge one. My former friends and colleagues detest me. What else is new? I will now have to once again step inside the cold innards of Nion. Feelings are feelings, work is work. Okay, so this is how the map starts. I will check out Dargem, I will check if he has special lore, and I will check his secondary skills. But first let me close the window. I specifically left it open because I thought, you know, it will be nice to ventilate, but actually it's like only cold air is coming in. Emo 10 crew guys, Dargem, my favorite villain. You mean I picked the wrong starting bonus? If I didn't pick the 1 spell power, he would have 1 spell power. So yeah, Dargem, you have your specialty air shield. Oh my goodness, the specialities are like... wow, cast air shield with effect by 10%. Okay, they really expanded the specialities. So, yeah. So we start with tactics and this thing, and actually we start with the shield itself, of course. This is a component of the combination artifact power of the Dragon Father. Oh boy, they added the thing which tells you what set is this for. Yeah, this is changed, by the way, Tan. Oh boy, the Tan spellbook does not look great, let me tell you that. The Tan spellbook does not look too great. So Dargem's lore. Dargem's past is quite legendary. They say that he alone captured the fort. The defender's arrows simply could not reach him. Little is known of the time Dargem spent in the dungeons of Nion as an apprentice warlock, but it's obvious that underworld magic is his ace. Barring his ship with cannonballs and arrows is a notorious waste of time. Mr. 25% air shield booster. So, what about this town? This town has no tavern, no Nixes and Maelstrom. But we have the first 5 levels of creatures, and it looks like we have like a mage guild of level 2 available. So have a marketplace built, book, or like level 1 spells, or actually magic arrow given to us freely, summon boat given, 2 really good spells given to us freely. I'm very happy with this mage guild. I was expecting protection from water, protection from fire, like what else is usually like a dispel, and then 2 actual spells. So I'm very positively surprised that's not the case. So, I feel like we need this wood to start building things. I don't know how much wood is there. And yeah, we have 1 bird, some pirates, some crewmates. I think we want to keep the bird alive. I almost think we want to pick everything up, put him in the town with the bird, and be faster with him essentially. I also didn't say this, but I thought because our enemies are orange and we saw the mention of Nion that we would be fighting the dungeon overlords, but I didn't say that just immediately. So actually I think I will. I see something here. Let's just start picking things up. So you see a heavy axe embedded deeply in the ground. After several unsuccessful attempts by your army to remove it, you tightly grip the handle of the axe and effortlessly pull it free. So we have 1 free item. Wonder if we should move first to get the helmet. Yeah, actually we could use it. Don't need to visit the magical. Oh, let me actually have animations on. So, traveling tinker in need of supplies offers you helm with the unicorn's horn. On its top in exchange for food and water. Curious, you accept and later find out that the helm is magical. Let's take the gold. Let's take this. need to take a crystal. I wonder if... Let's take a scholar. As you ride into a clearing, you notice a university scholar resting on his horse. He offers to teach you some of what he knows before setting off. Since this is like so close to us, I think they really suggest for us to take navigation. I will do it. Does navigation have like an expanded tooltip? No, it doesn't. I will trust the one of the Abyss developers. And actually, look, this is so perfect. This is like if you spend the movement points correctly. What do we want? Do we want to buy like Oceanids? Do we want to level up Dargem to level 12? I think there's going to be plenty of fights. I'll just take the money for now. We will make him fast. He will learn the spells. And yes, we will just spend the first turn here. Oh yeah, cannon's price has been reduced. So if we had exactly 100 gold more, we could buy ourselves a cannon. Oh wait, no, we don't have a blacksmith. Scratch that idea. I'm already talking nonsense. So, Dargem's Diary, entry 236. Isn't this the same entry, or was it 235 before? My crew and I set up shop in a former Arathian fort. Back in the day, it was built here to monitor the area and coastal waters, but it has been abandoned for a couple dozen years now. Here we need to muster our forces before landing on the desolate surface of my former homeland. As far as I know, there are a couple of free pirate settlements on the shore. If possible, I should get their residents to help me. That's going to carry a price, of course. Myself, I would never agree to go cave crawling for free, but thank the gods, there's a hefty reward for me in it. The rough outline of an action plan is ready. Now we must prepare so that everything goes according to it. Okay. So yeah, we can buy some Oceanids. I think these were like completely unchanged. We will take them. I almost wonder if we should leave the burn. It gives us a speed priority, but I don't want to lose him. Like, he's just very valuable for making my hero fast. Let's do it like this as well, and probably a good idea to, you know, get these stats and resources, and then perhaps actually also go for this nest and only then move on. Yeah, the serpent flies. If there's an upstack, my bird dies. I don't want that to happen just immediately. So yeah, first fight. It should be. Oh yeah, we have tactics. What am I doing? Smoking. 2, 3, 4. All of them move forward. No offensive casts or anything like that. I almost wonder if... Let's do it like this. Boom. This one will defend. Wait. 3 to 6, 2 to 6. We'll try to like... Okay, well, hit. Oh man, this guy can slice and dice. Yeah, let's hit 2 different ones even. I don't want to lose all my oceans. Actually, this might have been not the brightest idea. But then again, what are these morales? Hello? The first fight and it's like already very, very good. This and like kind of fortify them. Right, there go all of my Oceanids, essentially. But they are kind of the cheap expendable meat shield. So shoot this one. Let's try to roll them a bigger stack. Boom, boom. Okay. This is acceptable for a Serpentfly fight. I wonder if I should have left the... not like just taken 1 stacks and that's it. This Mercury will never have a better position to pick it up. I didn't spend any mana. Perhaps that was a mistake. There is a skull helmet here, so we already have 2 helmets available. I will take the Star Axes, take the Glove of Fortune. We find a 4-leaf clover, take the 1000 experience, sorcery, 10% extra magic, and we do level into some spell power. Do I want to scuff with Dargem that badly? I think we'll take the tactics for now, and let's take the brief stop with an improbable rural inn yields an exchange of money, tails, and accidentally luggage. You find a magical helmet in your new backpack. skull helmet. Well, luckily we didn't lose the shield from that exchange. Yeah, I guess this is fine. We'll just be slow for one turn. And can we build something that is of value? We will not be able to afford a cannon in the next turn anyway, so perhaps no. Dargem's Diary entry 237. I dug into my memory and extracted an important thread from it. Back in the day, a friend of mine, Miriam, used to roam these waters. That girl was lots of fun, and on top of that, more than a little quirky. Completely devoid of social manners too, but that didn't bother me at all at the time. I think it still won't be a problem should we meet again. I remember how we spent the night at an abandoned lighthouse, sipping brandy and watching the stars. Oh, what wonderful times it was. I felt young again. It might be worth trying to seek out Miriam. She could be willing to help me with this case. Okay, so still try to save the bird. Magic arrows. Let's just try to sling them and let's see what happens. So, yeah, we will have to fight the harpies. Guess we'll go for the gold immediately. Flag the nest and then go into the boat. So we'll be in the boat like by day 5 or something. Entry from Dargem's Diary. Dwellers of Nyon are spreading throughout Erathia. They can be found in the steppes of Krolod and in the icy barrens of Vori alike. Ooh! New lore. However, they are the most common near the shores of their native island, especially icky creatures like harpies. What actually harpy has? Yeah, that will be gutting us. Okay, you know what? Yeah, actually don't want it to be like immediately reachable. Yeah, we'll have to like rush them down, you know, which is pretty sad. So you know what? Maybe let's give them something to hit immediately. Perhaps this will make the harpies like less willing to hit the big stack. What I want is actually maybe, can I put him here? 1, 2, 3. It doesn't solve the. Okay, maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, yes. We do avoid being hit by one of the stacks, and they do go for the 1 stacks. They even go for different 1 stacks. Okay, didn't want them to go for the big stack, but that's, I guess, fine. Can't really do much. We would rather sacrifice the 1 stacks than probably just blast 1. Mr. Pirate is doing his best, and these guys just trying to slice as much as possible. Then let's do boom, boom. 1 to 3 or 2. Let's have a bigger stack. Okay. Do another magic arrow. And 3 or 5. I guess we'll do this. Boom, boom. So, earth magic actually. I cannot not take earth magic. It's like too good. So, a bit of gold. Another bit of gold. And we can. The research silo. Do we really need the silver? I think the wood is more valuable, but we cannot build a fort yet. I do think that grabbing a cannon will be quite welcome. So, yeah. Grab the 500 gold, grab the stormbird from the nest. We could embark, or I could grab myself. I could waste another turn and grab myself the, what's it called? A cannon. So actually we'll do that. We'll cannon for 3,000, by the way. Reduced cost, and also the ballist cost was reduced, so that is quite something, isn't it? Dargem's Diary, entry 238. Oh boy, this man is going to be writing quite a lot. What is not new? Jalu is a Vori elf. Yes, but that's what I mean. It was it's like the Vori are the new faction they're working to add. And so now we have like more context and more cross-referencing lore, which I'm hyped about. So, Dargem's Diary entry 238. I have a feeling that something is not quite right with this whole story, but I can't put my finger on it. What kind of artifact was Stella talking about? My love of rarities keeps bringing troubles on my head. My career as a warlock ended after I stole the legendary helmet of Anne Duran from none other than Thor Anwin. Ooh, what could I do? I just couldn't avoid doing it. I wanted to touch the helmet, study it, and know that I, and not anyone else, have this relic in my collection. In the end, it was Thor's own fault. He wouldn't sell it to me, whatever was the price I offered. Darn it, I'm just burning with impatience. I wonder, I didn't see any notes that they added any new artifacts, so I'm very curious about that. We'll put these together instead. So, this is what the army that we have on day 5. I like how you can dismiss him. Oh boy, the cannon's damage, I'm already seeing it's like massive. So, finally time to be in a boat. This is the most important thing. I will assume they want us to go down, so that's why these floatsams are like this. But also favorable winds, perhaps they want us to go to the right side. Depending on how well or how badly I explore, I can like find potentially Miriam like immediately, or find her like when it's too late already. I don't know if the enemies are moving about. We don't have a tavern, we don't have any info, so I'm a little bit afraid of that. So, ooh, actually, hold it. I almost want to go to this observatory. Should have the sea battle. So, observatory, an art item. I should be collecting flotsams actually, I will say this outright, because they contain wood and I have 20 ore, so I need to build a fort ASAP, and that's why I think flotsams will be the correct call. So we'll still go Shipwreck Survivor. He rewards me with the Arms of the Legion, 5th level units, so some sea witches are inbound. I guess we can, yeah, just do this ding 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 and collect the flotsams over there. We'll do this to save that movement. Go here and shipwreck with whites. Oh, actually we win without even having to fight. Those are the best battles. Take the chests. And yeah, I almost want to kind of, for the moment, even skip the sea battle. Flotsam with nothing, well that's a disappointment, and 10 wood. That is exactly the type of thing that I want to see. Also a new spell, so yeah. We have so much gold, but we can't really do anything with it. Guess we could build a research cellar, but that's kind of like asking for trouble. 5 gems. Ooh, so we have a potentially mage skill level 2. Haste. Okay, we get given this powerful spell immediately. And since we actually did get the 5 extra ore, we will do this instead. So, what do we find here? We find a sea witch dwelling. And under the flotsam. Damn it, I should have picked it up this turn. Well, to see if we have enough wood. Yes, we do have enough wood for a fort. So this is what we have to do this week. We have to build up the town very, very quickly. We could land specifically for the sea witches. I think I'll kind of will be doing that. Just where is the landing though? Okay, thankfully didn't screw it up too much. I hope these sea witches don't actually like completely obliterate us. Could we actually cross move? How much movement point is that? Okay, it's 141. I don't think I can take the sea battle. Actually, I am almost afraid that these sea witches would like destroy us. But perhaps not, perhaps not. With the mana charm we will be rolling around better. We will have the dwelling, like, and then it will be just up to finding Miriam. So, yeah, there are a few of them. If we put the regular bird, okay, this is fine. So we can kind of reach and block all of them at the same time. Okay, so, 50 points, 35, 35. No reason, I guess, not to block the biggest stack. Just like fly them without hitting. And then accurate shot. Okay, none of the birds have died yet. The cannon already mad. So don't want to lose any of my precious. That bird needs to evacuate. This bird needs to evacuate. This bird can just block. Okay. And 30. Guess ooh, -1. This will be fine. The cannon will be carrying a little bit. Okay. Risk to lose more. Well, I think could have done this without any casualties, but that's fine as is. And then definitely need the... What's better? The gems or to go for the mana? Charm. Oh no, the slightly controversial text, the default one. With the dancing gypsies. I should have put these birds together in one big stand actually, hold it also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect little known fact about advanced tactics is just perfectly strong enough to reach. So, hopefully won't need to sacrifice. Yeah, about that. Too many birds. I guess the best is to like this block. Oh boy, they really go for the crew nets. Okay, 3 sea witches. Much needed help, much needed support for us. And yeah, let's completely ignore the gems, we can just grab them later. Same with the sea battle, we have to send like a secondary hero here. No time to waste otherwise. We're getting quite a lot of stats for map 1 already, I'm noticing. So, Dargem's diary, entry 240. So, they are working in a new faction, didn't know, that's good news. Yeah, they released a teaser, basically a day after the update or the same day. My Dargem got air magic. Yeah, mine got earth magic instead, caring for the birds. We try our best. It was neither easy nor cheap, but I reactivated some of my old connections. There is a civil war going in Nyan right now, started by a certain mutair. I have no idea who this is, but for some reason hearing her name feels uncomfortable. Probably were I one of the warlocks right now, I would raise arms against her, but this is not my war anymore. Anyway, because of these events, the border garrisons have been weakened. It won't be too hard to get into the dungeons. MIRIAM is in the northeast. Now you tell me. Per Stella's instructions, I have to hand over the shield to someone in this town. This person will seek me out and pick up the artifact. Then I can sail away to never ever come back. That's when I'll find out what kind of expedition I'm being offered. Okay. So, expedition to here. We've spent quite a bit of mana. We'll take the Vial of Mana. We have a bit over our maximum mana. I think these lizards are worthwhile to revisit, but not like in something we have to do immediately. I could go for the wood. I could try to land here and check this quest out. I guess we will do that a bit later, because I don't know the amount of basilisks. I don't want to accidentally like die to them immediately. Actually, scenario, oh, it doesn't tell us. I was like, I will be smart, I can check the description for the defeat condition. No, apparently you cannot. Oh, actually, wait, you can. Lamau, check this. Transport artifact, defeat enemies and lose hero. Yeah, okay. We can actually cheat a little bit and check the actual requirements. Is this a float sim or am I like hallucinating? No, this is a battle. Quite a lot of crystals, so just sail over here. This would be very cool to land, but it's too late. And, well, pathfinding. I will take the... Yeah, also they also changed pathfinding a little bit. I'm not sure, actually, did they make pathfinding... Karim, you will know better, I guess. Is pathfinding worth it? Does it actually like increase your movement points, or is it like better, or is it like even worse? I think they buffed it. Ooh, speculum. Okay, that's what we needed. So I hope we can take the flotsam and then land to get the lighthouse and get more movement points in the long run. And here we definitely need to build the shack immediately. Have so much building to do. It's actually insane. Skills and the 5 wood and quest guard. Is this a prison for Miriam? And also, would we be able to reach? Yes, we would. So yeah, we will check the quest here, and we can build the pub to get more crewmates. So the guards here say they will only let those who fly the tan flag pass. The guards note your tan flag and offer to let you pass. Do you accept? No. This fight I should be only doing when I'm able to do it, you know? We will have some movement points left, so I think I'll do this. I'll just scout a tiny bit. Ooh, oh boy. Still have a few movement points left. So, a garrison that we do not know the size of. This will be fine. Okay. Definitely need to get the lighthouse ASAP, so we will be faster on the water. Then, of course, I didn't take the pathfinding, so now this doesn't feel too great. Swamp, so I guess we will actually go for the... Through a clearing, you observe an ancient artifact which is guarded by a pack of whites. Do you want to fight the whites for the artifact? I do. Well, actually, I would have preferred if they gave it to me for free, but sure, we do quote-unquote want to fight them. So, haste. Shoot them in the face. Well, almost good enough. Still stole my mana. Okay, Lucky Cannon is doing some work actually. And Scales of the Basilisk, so now we have even more spell power. Storm Ellies, we could beat... Oh boy, am I losing the bird? And yeah, also here, we could use the marketplace a little bit. This is so sad. I don't want to like spend all the resources immediately, but there's quite a lot of crystal. We need to generate more army, but also just learning spells. Perhaps it would be very sad if this is a spell we get back into the Mage Guild, because usually you want to build out the Mage Guild to the maximum and teach your main hero all the spells that he can learn. I will take this risk, however. Should make a crewmate 1 stack as well. AI says, well, actually, I don't think this fight is worth it now, seeing how many of these guys there are. I didn't think that would be like, what is this, like 6 times 6? This is like 40 something. Well, it's close to 49. I almost feel like this is a little bit of a troll. Because that seems like factory campaign last battle save. Okay, that's... Wait, no. That's incorrect. So, where is the... This map's name is a friendly visit, so we want to alphabetically go here. Wait, what? Hold up. Load game campaign. A friendly visit. I know that it should be saving. Okay. Like this? Sure thing. Okay. Like, brother, you can't just have like 46 of these and expect me to be like happy about it. This time different RNG apparently. That is very, very sad. I do feel like I got slightly robbed there. Wait, they decide what? Huh? They changed their formation in front of my own very eyes. This time they won't be sucking mana. Oh no, I entered the cursed timeline. well, sure thing. We'll still take the basilisk scales. I guess in that case we will come back here later and we will just embark them back on the boat. This town, did I build anything? No, because I was like, oh no, I need the... So actually I need ore, strangely enough. It's day 7. Is it worth to trade for like 4 wood or for like 5 ore? Can trade for 2, can trade for 2 more. Don't want to like actually then sell back to have mercury, but I do want to have the birds. And what does the... Also need 5 ore. Oh boy, the pricing. Okay, let's do this. 2 sulfur for 2 ore. Not too happy about it. We'll sell 1 mercury. We'll sell, actually, this. I hope there's more crystal because it's like very needed for this town's buildings. And let's get these sea witches instead. They will make a great shooter stack. I almost want to go back and like pick them up. Like go back to my main island. If I have the army rally here, also I need to build a citadel. I think I should keep exploring, and then next week, bring the army and potentially take down the sea serpents. We could also kind of cheat and check this little fight out. Don't think it will be like needed to do immediately. Oh hell, Port Victoria. Floats them with nothing. Thank you, HOTA developers, very cool. Can I land some reasonable? I think I can. I think I can even like scout a few tiles if there's anything useful there. Jetsam actually gives me something reasonable. That is very, very nice. Then I could build either a citadel or a nest. If I had to choose one, I would choose the nest. More different creatures growing is just amazing. Sprocket, yes, pathfinding is super good. I like it. Okay. Yes, it is Trailblazer now, so it gives you more movement. But now it even increases movement points of off-road to less than 100. Silimoyo, pathfinding is really good now. Okay, that's good to hear. So that's like a second logistics, but usually for off-road. I do want to test it out, but I'm like afraid if I scuff my Dargem a bit too much immediately. So are these guys going to... No, of course they will not. These rascals, rapscallions, have taken Port Victoria by force. 1 bird, 2 birds. This guy cannot reach anything, it's fine. Just like try to snipe. I don't want to lose Mr. Big Bird, but can I really do something about it? I think the flat out damage is already better. 915. So I guess we'll just position him like this. Boom, boom. Okay, this one is defend. Try to like assassinate him. Oh no. Oh no, my big friend has died. Oh no, all my big friends have died. I've really assassinated them. Damn it. And yeah, it's not too good. I think hasting up the crewmate. He would get like bullied very, very hard now, so let's do this instead maybe. And this guy has already shot, and oh boy, he's being bullied so hard, it's like impossible to believe how much he's being bullied. So this man has not shot yet. I almost want to like haste him up for the next turn, you know? Then I guess I have to deal with this guy. And please, Mr. Cannon, be reasonable. Okay, no, Mr. Cannon was not reasonable. But still, okay. We lose basically everything that we so desire. There's more! Of course there's more. Let's see if this fight is actually possible or completely and utterly impossible. Port Victoria, apparently like... Oh, 16, this is like child's play. Intelligence. Is Dargem going to be an intellectual? I think actually he has a decent amount of spell points. I think we will skip intelligence for now in and advance the earth magic. So, this town Can't really build much. We can have a second marketplace though. Let's immediately buy out everyone. All the crewmates, everyone who is up to join us, we are taking gladly. And yeah, this town needs a roost. We need to keep building the main town, and then the water would be good. I almost wonder if it was worthwhile to take the nymphs before like landing down here instead. Let's grab these nymphs now, at the very least. Make these crewmates. Should put them in equal stacks so not all of them will die. I don't think I can protect all of them. So Minotaurs. Minotaurs would be quite a tough battle, but regarding a witch hut. Yeah, this island is definitely somewhere you're meant to be, but like now or later. Guess we'll just take the experience and gold and then make our way. Essentially like this. Boom. Ooh. Okay, let's take the 1000 experience. Okay, fine, we'll take the pathfinding. Pillar wise, I have a feeling that we are supposed to be going up here to this little island. Nest upgrade, this. I wonder if the enemy is actually... Who's this? This is what I was afraid of. Oh no. Dargem's Diary entry 241. If it's like Gunnar, and he's like super fast already, he will just catch me and defeat me immediately. Dargem's Diary entry 241. It has been many years since I became a regnant pirate. Here goes another unpleasant, tarnished word, pirate. I am definitely one, but me and those fellows without honor or goose reason, I guess good reason, whom Regna is teeming with, there is no more in common between us than between an eagle and a reeking buzzard. Of course, I was curious to find out who inhabited this kingdom, one of the most unusual states in all of Enroth. The Empire of the Endless Ocean, I think that's what they call us. Sounds grand, doesn't it? The pirates themselves are very diverse people. Many were born and raised on board, and they don't know any other life. One can say that a pirate in these parts is a hereditary profession. It's not easy for an outsider to become one of them, unless he can make an instant, strong impression on others. The most powerful, smart, and brave among the pirates become captains and navigators. The rest are their troops. At the same time, notably, there is a unique atmosphere of solidarity and brotherhood among them, at least when at sea. There is a unwavering discipline and subordination on pirate ships. Even the Arathian guards could envy them. Everything changes as soon as the pirates come ashore, though. They instantly turn into slovenly loafers. They like to drink and smoke. Most would never tell claret from port, yet still they pride themselves in splurging on fine wines and tobacco imported from the colonies. They love gambling, fighting, and women. In other words, they enjoy everything that is forbidden on board, and yet at the first call of their captain they instantly pull themselves together, becoming a formidable force. I've always been surprised by these metamorphoses. Each pirate is proficient in several types of weapons, usually rapiers, cutlasses, and pistols. The pistol is an achievement of the Berkadan alchemists. This fairly easy to manufacture weapon has not yet become widespread among the other kingdoms of Antagaric. Jeddite is another thing altogether, but I digress. In fact, the pistol is a miniature likeness of a ship's cannon. A skilled shooter can take down a knight armored from the heels to the top of his head with a single shot. I believe that the feudal lords of Rathia and Enroth are simply afraid of these weapons spreading among the commoners, and the Berkadans simply do not need them. They have their magic. The Regnants, however, do not suffer from any silly phobias. This wonderful invention sees the widest use there. Okay, so who's this Ajit? You're like insanely powerful, like Like, brother, Ajit, you can't do this to me. You can't just, like, just steal my town. I guess you can, but, like, could you please not? Let's see if we just instantly lose because Ajit was too strong too quickly. Let's see if he can follow us through this treacherous terrain. So, Mr. Ajit, are you just going to instantly? No, you're not. Okay, you will let me live. Thank you, Mr. Ajit. Also, merciful God who walks these lands. You can just go here, but I guess there's like something in between, so you couldn't just take. This artifact's probably worthwhile. I do want to get a tavern before I just randomly attack those guards. So we'll go here. We'll take the vial of mana. We'll take the slow. Also, we do really like the Pillar of Ice, but would have needed to land there a turn earlier. So instead we'll just keep like sailing on the waters. And yeah, chest would be nice, but I need the resources instead. The different resources to upgrade, like to build a frigate, would be like insane. And yes, sadly this town I just snatched to the few pirates. So yeah, he just takes my town. Dargem's Diary Entry 242. So what happens to most outsiders on Regna? Escaped serfs, former prisoners of war, who decided to stay among their captors, and the abhorringness of many small islands belonging to Regna, they all become sailors. These are the trussy workhorses. I guess trussy workhorses, suitable for a variety of purposes. They do most of the menial work on ships, fight shoulder to shoulder with the pirates, and do hard labor on land. Those sailors who manage to save up some money and decide to step away from maritime affairs settle on the islands. They work as blacksmiths, innkeepers, and shipwrights. It is very hard for a run-of-the-mill sailor to become a full-fledged pirate, but those who have distinguished themselves in combat are highly respected. They're called cutthroats. They make up the backbone of boarding parties. Okay. Well, Ajit is gonna have a party. Did he leave the pirates in the town? It's a, ooh, conservatory. What is this? I see you, Mr. Conservatory. Oh, sail up north. I do really want to like see the edges of here. Ooh, boots of speed. Hello. I don't think I can like take these guys too well. Especially if there's 9 of them, it would be like very sad state of affairs to like even try. But I do want the boots of speed. They're really good on land. If Ajit has those boots, it's gonna be like very sad. Very sad indeed. So perhaps we do land, we take this, we check out this quest, we kind of go. Or do we stay on the water? Exploring more would give me more information. I could potentially also get... Yeah, the wood is like with a problem. I'm not gonna get pirates if I actually... And also not gonna get the castle if I don't stay on the water. These boots are like... an interesting ordeal. An interesting proposition for sure. But... 1, 2... 3, 4. Let's instead ignore them for now. Shipwreck fight. Gives us some gold. Could get another artifact. I actually do think we will be proper Dargem. We will just scavenge for artifacts. And then hopefully the money that is over here will be good enough. So yeah, day 6 unfortunately can't really build anything worthwhile. Okay, him taking the resources is fine. Him taking the chest even is fine. Yeah, I do need to visit the witch hut, see what's cracking there. This ship, derelict ship, potentially a waste of movement points depending on how many of these water elementals there are. I think we should actually skip it for now. It could damage us more than it's worthwhile. Okay, so now we actually get the wood. Want to get even more wood. Let's build a frigate for sure, so could start getting these pirates. Shipwrecks should be fine. Okay, 25. A little bit more casualties than I would have liked. Still though, we can do a very good fight here. Melee this. Go to the corner. Don't think the sea witches should die from this. Yeah, okay, that's good. I think this is just very trivial. You go here. Let's shoot the bottom one. Wait. There's the pirates. Wait. Okay. Breastplate of petrified wood. Well, don't need that. We already have the better item. And let's get the gold. And then let's get the floats and maybe sail back down here. Kind of perhaps. I do think this is the week where we just have to go for Miriam. Like, we have the item which is not getting used otherwise. We also have some items which we could just immediately give her. They do the enchanters. Ajit is growing in strength rapidly. Oh, this is a Fountain of Youth. Much needed object for speed. We'll leave the sea chest because it's like out of the way. I didn't take it before. And then jet some, float some, and maybe we can spend another turn on the waters. It'll be fine. We'll just disembark potentially. Need one more ore. I think we have the gold. Oh, there's two of them. Can I disembark here? I can. That's very, very good. Very, very good, very, very strong. Have like plenty of wood. I want the extra gold as well. Yeah, like let's disembark like this. Let's pick up, I want to say Lena, but no, it's Miriam. I think this should be Miriam. Like, I kind of also want to scam. Basically, when we get the second hero, we can just save and check well at this garrison. Maybe should have done this earlier, but sure thing. And also, since we have some movement points, like, might as well take this boy. Boy, oh boy, want the ship to be like maximally easy to reach. The worms and block ourselves. Okay, that's fantastic. Do we upgrade something? I think we do upgrade. We will take this. Okay, Dargem's Diary entry 244. The most intriguing members of the Regnan community are the nymphs. These creatures of an entirely magical nature serve the pirates. It is believed that nymphs are distant relatives of fairies originating from the plane of water. One can reasonably argue about their affinity with fairies, but there is no doubt that they hail from the plane of water. Most likely they are something like lesser water elementals. One of the first strongest mages of Regna was able to bend these creatures to his will. Nymphs are not prisoners in our world. Many of them come here of their own free will, especially in places where the borderline between the planes of existence is thin. However, most of the nymphs who serve pirates are summoned, and this is done with the help of ancient powerful conjurations. The peculiarity of these creatures is that they are not afraid of death. A nymph killed in our world is reborn in the plane of water. The only way to utterly destroy her is to first travel to the other side of existence. They do not make for a significant force in a battle, so the captains mostly use the nymphs as scouts. Some pirates strive to find out how different nymphs are from human women. This has never piqued my own interest. Come to think of it, a nymph allegedly made up of water should be much cleaner than your regular Regnan wench. Bah. Gods only know where such thoughts can take one. I shall only note here that one can often hear stories about the uncle of the brother-in-law of someone who had allegedly married a nymph. Oh boy. These pirates really take what they can get. So, we're halfway through the leveling up process of Dargem. And hopefully, okay, take one stormbirds. No, you cannot do this to me. Okay, well, we'll still make it back to the ship, it's fine. So, I can upgrade 2 more things in that case. I think we will upgrade the nest. I think it's worthwhile. And yeah, the nymphs already are upgraded, so I think we're getting this hero free, and then Miriam's potentially just going around picking up the things I left behind. Dargem, I think, would scout here, and Miriam would kind of just, I don't know, roam for this chest and see whatever else we can see. So, what do I need to actually beat... I keep looking at this like there was going to be something amazing here. What do I actually need to beat the sea serpents qualitatively? I need to be able to cast first. Do I? I think I just need some proper 1-stacks, to be honest. Like, okay, this guy will be an amazing shooter. Very expensive though. These are also proper shooters, so I guess these will be like our 2 amazing shooter stacks. Can make them fast, and I almost want to leave. Like, maybe we just do this. Like, you know, boom boom. They're not the slowest creature anyway, and we just take as many birds as we can. For 1-stacks. Go back into the boat. Should be fine for this one fight, like... Perhaps maybe 2 hex 1-stacks would be better, but it's like, whatever. So actually we do lack some gold. Still fine, I think. Ooh, there is actually a portal here. Perhaps checking this out would be really good. Another one. Oh no, now he has the boots. Well, I don't even see who that is. Darkstorn, Quotal, Crimson Quotal. I want to check the map out afterwards, I think, for sure. Would like to check if I missed anything. The guards note your tan flag and offered to let you pass. Do you accept? Yes. And I do think the sea serpents. Yeah, of course, there's gonna be one upgraded. So, I think actually 2-stack. Like, to these 2 together. 1, 2, 3, 4. These cannot reach, and these cannot reach. Okay, this is like perfect. So, speed 9 and speed 7 plus, okay, speed 10. Amazing. So that means that he can closer, so we just shot one of them. I think we should try to weaken. Okay, these just defend. Okay, well, guessed which one I should weaken. 1 to 2, I think we will try to high roll both of them. Didn't work, that's fine. And also we can kind of fly out and assassinate this one. In the end, this big one chose to not attack. I think too worthwhile. 130, oh no, if only I had more. I guess we can try to like slow him down. Okay, this is perfect. So this, shoot the big one. Actually, he's still attacking the Nimbus, that's like insane. The big one will... Yeah, that's not too great. Oh! Actually, the goated luck. Okay, only lost 3 oceanites. Offense would be like insane, because Dargem has so much attack. But then again, 2 of our creatures in this faction are shooters. It's a way to get like more done with the same skills. Do I not want water magic? Do I not want air magic? Do I not want logistics? Do I not want archery even? Okay, fine, we'll just take advanced wisdom. So, prison. Miriam. Ooh. Having her like ASAP is like very good. So speciality, current bonus plus 0, Lamau. Pathfinding, logistics, scouting, navigation, estates and archery. So Miriam. Sadly for you, you will be my a scouting hero. I will, however, give you some low tier equipment. Actually, you will also bring this thing back to town. And I do need to level you up a little bit, but... So now Dargem is sailing here. We can do... this. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. Let's explore. 69 and 9. Okay, I think this is very doable, actually. This is like extremely doable. Like, I want to do it even. I can very easily just block them with like 1 stacks. Well, we can get like this loot, and on day 7 we can basically get a castle built from all this loot. I think it makes sense to do it like immediately. So, a little bit, you know, scummy, but if we don't have a tavern, we can never figure out how much they have there. Otherwise, I do think I will... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is fine. We can just... I hope Mr. Happy doesn't, like, decide to be too happy. No bless, by the way. So, actually the 2 Minotaurs, do they reach? What if I did this, this? I hope it's not like a massive fail. Actually, both of them will reach. So perhaps I should have... Perhaps I should have put these birds on slot 3 and just went in. Very bravely. We'll still try this. So if I had bless here, it would be like amazing. Did this still shot them? Still fine. Okay. And let's go in with the bird now. Do not morale on me, please, mister. And then I don't approve my own decision to... Okay, to put these guys forward. Still think it's decent. Boom. Assassinated this guy so he doesn't shoot anyone too important, and boom. Okay. Lost the low tier troops. Mysticism, 10%. They changed it to percent. Dargem has so much knowledge. I think this could be a big trap, but I want the mysticism because he has so much knowledge. He will be spending a lot of time outdoors. I hope I don't scuff him too hard. I want to leave like another school of magic and logistics at the very least, or like archery. I don't know what to expect from the other maps because I like haven't checked the Wikipedia or anything for the campaign. Cove of Fortune, so another decent artifact. I almost want to leave this up for Miriam, minus the Mana Vial. Like, hey girl, you want some loot? So, day 6, so don't need to pick anything up immediately. This. You know what? Sure thing, we'll even pick up the mana vial with her. 5. Wonder if we can do some small fights with her. The estates would be amazing, and actually checking out this little thing would be like very amazing as well. There is something here that Dargem should have in my mind. But then again, I'm very... If a ship comes out from somewhere here, I'm gonna feel very sad about it. Okay, we'll try to land with Dargem on these smaller islands and pick up the things we're missing. And Miriam will just check out the portal, and hopefully we'll be fine. Let's build a castle, so we're getting more income of troops. I don't see them summoning boats or doing anything very sketchy other than... Otherwise... Oh, this needs a purple, so we definitely need to not go here just yet. This is just a 2-way. Okay. So Miriam can do quite some nice exploration here. Anticipation. Destroy and dead. Oh! Actually, hold up. If she had wisdom, she would be the hero who would just go around the boats. I always say a hero with the destroy and dead going from shipwreck to shipwreck is like a godsend, because you can basically do them for free. But I don't think that's what we're gonna be doing. Could spend movement points like this. Lizardman, Sanctuary. Perhaps getting this dwelling to get more pirates would be really, really good. Also, how strong are these guys? Darkstorn doesn't look too strong. It doesn't look like there's too much cove army generation here. You know what I do think? Just because we barely reach here, we can pick up all these resources needed for like a mage guild. Beat these Lizardians like very nicely as well. Actually reverse the order of the burns. Should be really, really good. This is a very generous auto result as well. I think we'll just take it. We'll just accept it as is. Okay, yeah. Do we upgrade the shack? We should at some point, but maybe not immediately. Okay, crewmate population doubles. Month of the crewmate. So Darkstorn is actually in the boat, so now he can kind of steal our items. Steal or water loot, which is not something that I want to happen. Okay, there's more orange guarded loot. Wonder if splitting the army between these two. Oh, hello. Seer's hut. Yes, please. So, it looks like Miriam lives in this cabin. Does she now? But no one's home right now. Perhaps you should seek out the home's owner. How nice to be back home, Miriam exclaimed. Dargem, would you like to come in and have a drink with me? You old scoundrel, Dargem, I'm so grateful that you helped me out of the trap. Listen, I've heard some stories about you becoming a big shot in Jeddite and then healing it out of there. What gives? We need Dargem for the second part of the quest there. Dargem needs to explain himself. Actually, does Miriam have unique lore? This girl has a dark past. Once a ranger, she could see the enemies and obstacles to the farthest distances away. After a disagreement with the colleagues, she joined the pirates. She got a sharp eye nickname amongst the bandits. Miriam. A deep, dark past you have indeed. There's another prison. We should perhaps try to go there. So, 1, 2, 4, spell power, boom. And we can just... Entry from Dargem's diary. It looks like the lizardmen were storing gold in the bushes near their camp. I've never understood what wild creatures like those wanted for. 700 gold. Sure thing. Okay, let's see if Darkstorn goes into the range of being assassinated. Shack. Now, later. It's day 1, so... Oh boy, they went in there. Don't know what he went here for. There's not there was nothing there, right? He didn't like steal an item or something. I almost want to check. Did I miss like a floatsome there, hidden behind the mountain? Hold up, just a quick investigation. No, he just specifically wanted to go there. Sure thing. Okay, so I think Mr. Dargem actually will say hello to Mr. Darkstorn. Hopefully he is assassinated for good. Like once he's gone for good. I want to check out this quest, but I also want to go here as close to the islands as possible. Items, well, there's quite a lot of items here, and of course there is also Zolwyn, a town. Ooh, a ring of suppression. Actually, this is a very big item, very good item as well. Some pirates, and let's see battle. So nobody can like assassinate us from here. We can just kind of scout next to the lands and see as much as we can see. Then we'll figure out the rest of the water. I guess that makes sense. So, Darkstorn. You fool! You have spent your Crimson Quotable in a very sad way. So 15 speed. Sadly, that means he cannot speed me. I want them to be unable to attack these and unable to like... He can attack my 10 out of 10 seamen. Wait, it shows the number that you had in the beginning. Okay, that's also a very good quality of life change. So yeah, Mr. Friend or foe. He is a foe. So can't slow him, can't outspeed him either. Enemy has fled. Well, that was a lame exchange of shots there. Shots fired. Okay. Dargem, where should you head now? Where should you head now? You could potentially go there. I think actually potentially also going for the second hero here can be very good. So what is the quest here? The guards here say they will enlist us who fly the tan flag pass. Okay, so I know where Dargem needs to be. Miriam doesn't have a book. Okay, useless. Absolutely useless. So I think the faster way there, also through learning Destroy and Dead, and we could pick up the two things. Or we could sail up through here, pick up the chest as well. I think that the portal is a faster way through. I suspect that at the very least. Dargem's Diary, entry 247. The Acids are truly amazing creatures. They settle on the rocks and cliffs of tropical islands. An adult acid wingspan can be as much as 30 feet. Some mistakenly consider them birds and compare them to the rocks that inhabit deserts. Per my own observations, however, these creatures have much more in common with wyverns and dragons than with birds. Ooh. Their bodies lack feathers, and there is something markedly reptilian in their appearance. The acids feed on fish to catch it. They dive into the sea from great heights. Apparently they are great underwater swimmers and are able to hold their breath for a very long time. A hungry or enraged acid can attack any other creature, not excluding humans. These creatures do not know fear. It is said that the acids also occur in the planes of water and air, but alas, I have not been there myself yet, and I cannot confirm this. The pirates of Regna have been raising and training acids for generations. These creatures make good protectors and hunters. Compare to the griffins of Arathia. One can buy an egg at any market in Regna and raise oneself a loyal friend. 3 acid eggs, please. Thank you, good sir. If one knows anything about training animals, of course. A combination of a coming-of-age acid and an inept, insufficiency firm owner is a recipe for a pecking to death awaiting to happen. So a combination of coming-of-age acid and inept, insufficient firm owner. Pecking to death. Okay. Would be funny if they added a new secondary skill, animal husbandry, and it would increase, like, basically it would be like offense or archery, but just specifically for, like, flying units that are birds, so like rocks, aces, griffins, and firebirds. Would be super specific, but probably the percentage would be, like, insane as well. So, Miriam, see chest, thank you very much. And then I think you will have to go help Dargem, but I think she's good enough to, like, hello? Who's this? I sense... I have an idea of how maps are made. I sense that something good is there. Also, perhaps we could land, could get another hero. I think getting another hero ASAP is, like, very good business, especially I opened the thing. 700 movement points, actually 500, 200 movement points will be left, so I think Destroy Dead is very much welcome. And a shack, but there's so many of them, but also we have full mana. YOLO, as they say. Shouldn't be too difficult. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hope they don't vandalize my cannon. Pecking to death. Okay. My poor man, poor soul got pecked to death. Do not morale, mister. Okay, thank you. Oh boy, actually we're dealing so much damage. Okay, air magics. Helps with Dargem's speciality. So Miriam, I am willing to risk that Mr. Pirate will be like, hi, I'm like Mr. Old Man or something, and I am willing to join you. And agitated pirate ran up to me. Hey you, feller, you look like a Regnan. Me and the guys, we've got some trouble here. We need help. Come to our place and let's talk. Yeah, exactly. This is what I thought. Mr. Pirate will be like, yar, we wanna talk, buddy. Okay. This crewmates. Actually, no, thank you. No thanks. Is that? I think actually this secondary fight could have been done by Miriam, so serious that. A small gang settled down in a rickety hut with a pirate flag on the roof. They looked at me appraisingly as I entered, and then their leader said, "So it's you who Jimmy found, huh? Listen, brother, there are giant dragonflies in the north of the island. We have tried everything in our failed attempts to get rid of these critters. Maybe you can do it." Yeah. Sure thing, buddy, but not immediately. I do like your quest, but it's just not a priority for me. Yeah, and actually I will be missing a week of the extra growth. So, I do think that some sea battle. Let's go empty sea battle, amazing. Just conjuring, let's get more moving points and then actually the observation tower. And seeing this earlier would have been very, very nice. Shackles of War, brother, Shackles of War, and a lighthouse. But no, I think we have to fight this and free the other hero. And also Dargem has the hut here, which he has to go to. I do think that interacting with Miriam at the moment would be very, very much welcome. I think our scouting days are past us. I think we actually want to have like all these good items. And I think Mr. One Shot, One Kill is actually coming with us as well. Yeah, actually one of these clovers Miriam can have. Okay, it's fine, and yeah, we should seek some easy fights for her to do. Perhaps I should leave her with like some birds, but there's too few of them at the moment. Can she make it to the... she can make it actually to the... no, it's gonna be day 7 next day, so it's already too late. Garrison. So, is this garrison like Giga OP? No, it's like kind of the same as the previous one. Very slow, very sad troops, just gonna be bullied. So, block 1, block 2. Don't want to lose all of the birds. Should have put this guy one hex up. I do still think that. Do you want to morale? No, he did not want to morale. Okay, well at least they're shooting the one that I wanted to be shot. If the bird got stoned there, that would have been very mighty unfortunate. Well, give me haste on these. Actually fly back. Don't want any accidents, but Mr. Happy is like prone to giving accidents. Please don't. Damn it. Okay. 1 to 2, or fine. Took some unnecessarily casualties. Oh, actually, archery. So we have 2 schools of magic and wisdom and mysticism. Pathfinding, I kind of want logistics to be honest, even though we're mostly fighting. I think the first map is going to be pretty easy, so 2 items, but perhaps Miriam can pick them up, and also we should get the other hero. So, Gear the Seer, well I thought it's Miriam. Do you have a boyfriend, Miriam, living in the shack? Dargem's heart is going to be broken, so, chest 1, flotsam 1. This, speculum, demon's horseshoe, and the sack of gold. That's very much welcome, actually. Demon horseshoe, though. Dargem really wants that. Dargem really needs that. And also give him an extra speculum. So, Dargem, tell me of your crazy adventures. So, yeah, I had to leave. There were some issues with the local bandit landlubbers. They crushed the ogre tribes and raised a bunch of deaders. I said reluctantly, what a mess. Mingling with the walking dead and even with ogres, these guys don't seem to have any sense of dignity, much less a sense of smell. Utter bastards they are. I'm gonna get demonetized, thank you Dargem. You're right. Alright, my dear Dargem, the pirate woman said, handing me a glass flask. I see aren't enjoying reminiscing about that. I think there's a U missing. I see you aren't enjoying reminiscing about that, but this thing here, I swear, it'll give you the best memories of your life. Have a sip. What's that? I asked, sniffing the bottle carefully. It didn't smell like anything I knew. Tincture made with the roots of a very special cactus. It is only found on the surface of Nyon, in the very middle of the island. I swear, getting my hands on it was the biggest challenge of my life. I took a small sip of the tart liquid, and the whole world suddenly took on the hues of the rainbow. I hope the effect is not permanent. Plus the spell bar. We'll refuse it. No, okay, that's fine. I think the Seer's hat is like... Who's gear? Miriam. You never told me who that is. Anyway, I think this. Mr. Genie. We want to free this man. I think actually this derelict ship we can also do. I think we have to change the formation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure thing. For the water element. That was a very generous result, but sure thing. I guess we can do 1, 2. And 3, 4. So melee. 6 to 12, 6 to 12. So, and if we melee, also 6 to 12. Let's hope it's good enough. Well, oh wait, actually we have mass slow now. Actually wait, I should have like, whatever, it's not gonna be too critical. We can just double blast them. So, Mr. Bird. Okay, very easy fight. Guess we will... Resistance is enabled, but it's pretty bad. Okay, hideous mask. So, perhaps they did... Oh, actually -1 morale, so the enemies can miss morale. I think that's better than having, like... You know, like, more luck. Master Genie. So, this... Master Genie. You cast some nasty things. I can make you slow though. So, shooter number 1, shooter number 2, bird brain number 1. Okay, if I can reach, but it's not gonna be the case. You fools! I have the most toxic spell from map 1, so yeah, this isn't gonna be like too difficult of it. Protection, sure thing. I'm not scared of this guy. Should I be? Now he has good morale. Oh no. easy, Lamau. Okay, kind of beaten Mr. Master Genies. And ELMORE, navigation guy, offense and tactics. Well, thank you for your contribution, Mr. I think Mr. ELMORE will be the one who is actually taking the, like, endless gold bag and whatnot. ELMORE's lore is changed around here. Since a young age, ELMORE has dreamt about becoming a great sailor. Spending years far from the shore, he has put a lot of effort to make his dream come true. Many pirate captains are famous for their skill of navigation, but ELMORE is capable of true magic even aboard the poorest junk. Well, let's actually interact with Miriam. Thank you for these 2 items, Miriam. And I guess ELMORE will be the one collecting this junk, this treasure chest, and maybe even, nah, just this treasure chest, these 2 things on the water and these chests here. And then other than that, I think we will be living with Miriam. I wonder if Miriam carries over to the next scenario. So we can learn the spell. I think we should actually do that. There's a bunch of really good items here. There's another town here. I think actually this connects with the dungeon overlords. Maybe, maybe not. So this spell. What we should probably do now is this quest, but I also want to like reinforce Dargem's armies. But probably not with himself, you know? Do need to land, and do need to also explore a landmass. Still cannot build a mage guild. Apparently gems are the big issue here. Week of the Squirrel. Alamar. So, yeah, ELMORE. Your first commandment is to pick up this sea chest. Your second commandment is going to be to sail over here to these junk lands. So, Miriam, I don't want you to have an accident. Oh, actually, hold it. But I do want to level you up. Actually, you also need a book. And I do want to check what's over here. Ah, there's more things here. I'm glad I checked. And Dargem. Sadly, you lack a bit of movement points to disembark immediately. Could I somehow get more movement points with you? There's like not a movement point printer available, is there? Do this. Definitely need to land with him on this island. I think we can actually wait. I probably won't be able to do these immediately. Also need to visit the shrine. Also, so many things I want to visit with him. And we'll just head back home, essentially. And... So yeah, wait, they have the second hero Dace here. So Miriam... Oops, well, some movement point. Okay, chest. Need the brown gate. Pass through. And what does this bottle say? So, Mutaire's rebellion is paid for with Enrod's money. Get everyone to know this. Propaganda. That's amazing. Okay. So. Miriam, you definitely want to be helping Dargem as much as possible. ELMORE. Sea battle. Put him on the boat. This is going to be fine. Perhaps we can visit the Beholder sanctuaries. Dargem could have also taken like a chest on the way here. It doesn't matter too much. Just want to have all the stats on him, essentially. And then basically, oh boy, actually if they are going for the Titan's loot, they're going to be very disgustingly strong. So ELMORE, okay, perfect amount of gems. And then also, grab the Sea Witches for us. I don't think there's a point to level them up. Dargem will proceed, yeah, I don't think the other heroes will proceed to the next scenario. If they do, I'm gonna feel a bit scammed. Does ELMORE have a book? Immediately, no, he doesn't have a book. So, Dargem probably, well actually he has max mana. So he just wants to be back on a boat, I think. Let's go for the level 2 mage guild. Immediately have some new spells. I kind of want to just stay here and actually upgrade the sea witches. That feels like it could be a very strong move. I almost also want Miriam to have like a book or something of similar of the sorts. You know, yeah, actually a book will help her cast things in a better way. She's going to help with Dargem with like picking up the loot and stuff, so very, oh boy, these guys are just getting stronger and stronger. I do not like that. So actually Alamar should be landed like permanently here. Does he have anything besides that? Alamar is gonna be sitting in the town just because he generates, like we need one hero to generate the things. 12 sea witches, 8 storm birds. So visit, level her up using the... didn't think about that. Okay, fine. I think we can... Oh no, extraordinary pricing. I think it's still worth it though. Maybe I should have used the sulfur because it's generating like quite a lot. So now we have a really good troop in the form of these sorceresses. Then probably we want these dudes as the shooters. Yeah, birds, boom boom. Very strong. I don't know, Mr. One Man Pirate. Do we want him? Do we not want him? And Ocean is, I guess, it's time for like more 1 stacks. So our army is rallied up very, very nicely, I think. Go here. And then perhaps the duo. Okay, don't want to land quite here because we need the purple. Wait, actually, hold up. Keymaster scene. What do you mean, scene? I don't remember visiting a purple keymaster. What do you mean, scene? Where is he? Keymaster scene? Am I like... Have I forgotten? Have I got short-term memory loss? Did I visit an island with a keymaster? Huh? Okay, we'll ignore that for now. Oh boy, they have so many heroes, actually. I probably missed some fantastic lore here. Okay. A Damacon. I hope this is not one of those where you were supposed to rush them down like immediately. Looks like they maybe have a refugee camp of sorts. So, Miriam can take 1,000 experience, she can take this, she can take a book, and she can potentially also upgrade these dudes, and we'll just take as many of them as we can get. Hop with her into the boat, or not. Got him. ELMORE. ELMORE will be infinitely chilling in the town, just generating money. Sorry, Miriam. Dargem also got the scuffed boat, the non-pirate looking one. So, Beholder Sanctuary. Is it worthwhile to level Miriam, or do we want to get Dargem leveled up to level 12 immediately? I think since this is the only one, the only Beholder Sanctuary here, well, actually also, no, actually these should be faster than 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Horde of Beholders, very generous thing. Ring of Life, amazing fight. Then, do I want to go up there first? Do I want to go to the small island first? I think I'm gonna go up there first, through the portal, essentially through the portal to this little island. So, Ah yes, toxic as always. Well, they gave me the slow in map 1, so I suppose I have to use it if I can get it. And almost as lucky as Swift. What do you mean as lucky as Swift? If you've seen what I've seen. Did Swift also stream something? I haven't seen anything, so... Alamar actually, hold up. I want to like have these reinforcements on the go. So Miriam, you are not in a boat just yet. Dargem will be sailing through this little part. Shronic and magic gesture visions. Okay, actually visions, quite an interesting thing. And then the only place where I can land is here, so we will do it. Guess we want to check out the scholar, what he has to offer. Also, there is a witch hut. And probably those pirates also had some lore attached to them. Okay, so, defense skill, okay. Not too impressive. Probably want to take the lighthouse first to make everyone else faster. I think we won't even be positioning. We have mysticism, so actually no reason to not like spam. Slow on every single fight. Bird eats a snack. Should have actually checked the damage if it's good enough to one-shot them. Lighthouse will help. Shackles of War. And then we're kind of stuck here anyway, so might as well just take the loot. Wonder if the chest will have to be taken. So, Miriam. Wonder if, with your newfound troops, you can start doing these fights very, very easily. I think maybe you can. Rates. Let's try to not lose the... She doesn't have haste. Sandwich, thing. 560, so we can kind of assassinate one stack with just that. Just a couple magic arrows, and boom. We'll lose one, still fine. Elven bow. And that's altar of mana, so we can get some more mana. You float some... Oh, a sea bottle. I didn't see that previously. I should maybe like keep Elmore out like this so I remember he exists. I could land and get her like army to be like half split, you know? I think there's maybe a dungeon town somewhere here. So Miriam. Ocean bottle says, I'm in trouble, Murdoch. Murdoch? The lore is catching up to him. Okay. I do think I should still take experience. These things are horribly fast, so I want to like actually make 1 stacks of these. Probably should have actually let them not fight me. Would have been the smarter choice. So 1, 2, actually 1, 2, 3. Then hold up. We can do this, this, and this. Doesn't protect the big stack. Oh yeah, that's pretty sad. Okay, they went for 1 stack. This is amazing. Toxic spell abuse. So boom, boom. Max level. So are we taking archery? I'm gonna leave it just in case the witch hut has archery and it's like, hey, you got it for free. I think here we can also split the birds into 4 stacks. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, okay. Max level, spyglass. Plenty of... I think, yeah, some of these secondary fights probably could have been done by the other heroes. So, this. So max level, so Miriam can do some of these fights. I think we can... Casting visions. Why would you have the ability to do that? So, I think 1, 2... Boom. Oops. Boom, boom. We'll take the whole army with Miriam. Not visited, so that's something she can do. think she will just actually do the shipwreck, do this fight. Dargem will probably still do the ice elementals because I think mass slow will be very handy there. Okay, that portal from up there. So Miriam, as I said, is going to be very happy too. Oops, I wanted to stack pack of rates. It's too late to give her the, what's it called? Wisdom for the Destroy Undead. Thank you for the quick money, quick cash. Okay, stack number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, easy victory for no losses. Oop, do not accidentally lose Dargem by going into the fight before we're ready. Boom boom. Return everything. That one pirate is kind of... Okay, no, we do not wish to engage them. Unless, imagine they had something like... what is it called? I can actually take spell power for now. Imagine they had a reward for defeating them, and I let them run. I think actually that the HOTA crew would be wise enough to make that fight unavoidable in that case, like so they would attack you. So, we still have this quest. It sucks that I will have to spend a turn landing, actually maybe Beholder Sanctuary. Dargem is already max level. We visited, oh no, we didn't visit this one. So there is still this Beholder Sanctuary, we visited this one. Water objects are a bit hard to follow because they all look the same, and there's like many of them, you know? So, I have to double check that I took all the water spells, etc, etc. So Beholder Sanctuary and that one water thing, took all these spells, didn't visit this one shipwreck, essentially, that's kind of it. And didn't visit these two small islands, right? Yeah, that's... And then after that we want to do a big army rally, so I think we will actually go for the Beholder Sanctuary. I do want to get the high level mage guild, but sadly I sold all the crystals before. So yeah, that was a little bit of a mistake I made. So this... Then Miriam is incredibly happy to just snatch everything away. She... is fine. Doing this, we'll have to do it manually because I didn't split the army like a magnificent way. Actually, hold up, my split was pretty bad. It doesn't matter. Okay. Earth magic, no. Stoic Watchman. Miriam goes a little bit back. Beholder Sanctuary... I do want to level her estates, as you know. It could be potentially that I'm growing more army that I can sustain. I do think also the luck item... Well... this ring definitely we want to give away. And archery, we don't have it yet, but never say never. So, if these flies want to run away, I will give it to them. They do not want to run away. Okay, I think Mr. 1C Dog is going to be exposed to being hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Actually, I might have taken each everything. So maybe this, boom, boom, boom. Go for that. Okay, that is completely fine. Cannon actually blasting quite a lot. Wait, okay, boom. Yeah, I do know I have max experience. Then we can check this quest. We actually have to flag the dwelling as well. And yeah, the dungeon overlords are still chilling in their little location. So I think it's fine to take the gold. So, oh, You're a jolly good lad. The pirate leader said, we aren't seeing any more dragonflies, thank you. It will be quieter here now, so you can take some of my boys with you if you want. 15 cedars, yes, thank you. Home of Norwood, so actually got 15 brothers, pirate brothers, boom boom. And then we can clear the Beholder's Sanctuary. They actually have evil eyes, we didn't lose anyone. We'll take this, Force of the Legion. Okay, very important item actually. For the base sitting, as we can generate more fort level units, more burns. Okay, so potentially if I wanted to do it faster, oh actually I can reinforce here as well. So now, the one problem is, do I want Dargem to... Do I want to trade for these resources and visit the town and then basically hope that I can destroy everything they own in one fell swoop? Actually wait, there's more to explore on this island, what am I talking about? Yeah, guess we can check out the spell before. They've probably looted everything they can loot here. Didn't take this mercury though, didn't like it apparently, not good enough for them. And yeah, maybe we should actually land Dargem back there, buy out the missing resources for the mage guilds. I almost wonder if it's like worthwhile with these atrocious market prices. Oh boy, it's gonna be like very disgusting to do it. But then otherwise we will have to leave it. Like which town needed the MIRIAM? So neither of these towns? Where's Dargem? Okay, fine. We'll just land him here. Mr. Dargem will be very, very fast. Miriam afterwards will... Also we need to upgrade into the sea, that's also quite something I didn't think about. So I'll just take the maximum army, we can do that. We can salvage. Here Miriam have basically everything you could ever dream of. We'll visit this little dwelling. Little windmill. Perhaps should try to level ELMORE up as well. And yeah, Miriam, she can walk the walk on this island as well. So. Do this. Oh, actually sulfur. Warehouse. So that makes me think that I should have done this a little bit earlier. Anyway, I'm doing it now, so Hydra's very easy, apparently also pre-made amount of them. These pirates, no, we do not wish to engage them. And then these oceans, or well, ocean storm elementals also seems to be a pre-made amount, so they're not growing. So you could kind of map out how many of them are everywhere. Also, we had to basically be on this island to get the extra gems and extra crystals, so hopefully that will be good enough to... Okay, this is a very generous auto result. This is lightning bolt. So this is a spell we wouldn't have otherwise. And then ELMORE can do this, doesn't level up into anything, that's still fine. So, not gonna have the best score for this map because I'm taking my time exploring, but I feel like it is still pretty good. So boom, 2 and 1, quite low amounts, and yeah, Dargem will take the further away boat. In that case, Miriam will take this boat, which is closer. And then I think we're doing one big army rally. We visited basically everywhere we could have visited. Crewmates have grown here, serpent flies, I don't care about them yet, I think. Sea witch is also not the greatest quantity. And then we just need to find the purple tent. It's interesting that says Keymaster seen. The scene where? I don't remember seeing him. I think the game is lying to me, or at least not telling the full truth. Okay, Wood Elf. Growth. Yeah, don't need the sulfur. Miriam, I think she will be actually going rallying up the other army. ELMORE also will be doing the island duty. Boom, boom. And Dargem. One big rally to rule them all. Actually, yes, let's just do that. Get to the extra luck and whatnot. Land you, well, not land you, but make you stay here, where ELMORE can reinforce you. Actually, wait, I did want to land him for the spells, did I not? Okay, you know what sucks a lot? The fact that this gunpowder warehouse costs everything. So I'm either going in the final fight with a much weaker army, or I am not getting the mage guild immediately. There could be a level 4 mage guild. I should play this really smart. I should actually do... Yeah, okay, fine, it will take another turn. In that very case, just still fine. So, since this takes another turn anyway, we will just be chilling here. It's a bit sad. I think the Crystal Cavern will help. I think we should have actually gone for it earlier, landed on them. But now the Dargem is the maximum level that he can reach in this scenario. So, Gunpowder Warehouse. Actually, we can upgrade all of them, which is really, really good. Do not have the money to fund everything, which is the sad part. I guess we'll just take this, whatever we can get, whatever we can scrape by. So, boom, 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 boom. So now we actually have multiple, like more 1-stacks, and everything is fantastic. So, Dargem, where are you landing? I think you are landing up here because the Titans have some good items, and yeah, you could like surprise Ajit with that. And yeah, also there's a cedar hut here. We will check that later, but perhaps it was something that is like really useful, like to immediately have. For example, it's just more joiners, so you would have more tempo on the map. Actually, this was like way longer than just sailing here manually, wasn't it? Well, mistakes were made. What does this say? Keymaster scene. Okay, so... ELMORE. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Actually, perhaps we can reinforce in the very next turn even more. Okay, so, yes, ELMORE did wait for the next turn. I think the sorceresses will be my biggest stack, and actually I think all the birds will be also kind of dying in the first time we connect with the enemy, which is sad, but not much we can do about it. So does Miriam reach Dargem? She does, that's amazing. Reinforcements on the move. Boom, 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 boom. And Dargem, we can finally land with you. Probably actually want to do like the Titan fight. I guess maybe not really. Well, actually there could be the Elixir of Life very nearby. And yeah. Miriam can kind of just chill in the water, I guess, for the time being. She doesn't have much to do, since all her money is spent. So we do actually have visions. Actually, hold on a minute, can you like... No, you cannot, because you're like on the water. Or, yeah, your effect radius is like too small. Can you check again? We see nothing, but here we see a sword icon. Dargem, can you visions? 8 and 9, okay, that's like nothing. Actually, that's like nothing. In the fighting mood. Well, We have a toxic spell, so it's all fine. Actually, we can do this, this, and this. You fools, you're too slow to move now. So here, bird attacks, tries to eat him. 1, 2. Don't want to lose all my oceans, try to shut them. Okay. 1 acid for the forbidden glade. Well, what are you gonna do, stop me? Okay, this we can recover more with mysticism. We have the exact scales. We wanted the Seal of Sunset, I think, actually, more than the one of the rings. We'll take the other ring. And then perhaps actually we could land Miriam. I hope there's no, like, surprise with the enemies coming through, though. Dargem's Diary entry 248. Ah, okay. Thankfully they expected you to play this long. I should hurry up. My former colleagues have enlisted the help of the dragons. Most likely they sent a negotiation party to the bowels of Nion, and you better believe that they paid through their nose for it, seeing as in a time of strife like this, every fire-breathing worm down there is worth its weight in gold. They are definitely coming into realization that they can hardly afford to be lackadaisical in handling the ongoing pirate. Looks like they decided to resort to drastic measures. It's not that I'm afraid of dragons, I'm not even really afraid of death anymore. However, those scary brutes will definitely be a problem. Okay, so it's saying basically, hey, you're taking like a very long time, so dragons. I do respect that. Actually, there's these chests you could reach, I didn't know. This glade indeed was forbidden. So, Miriam, I think you are worth your weight in gold as well. Necklace of Swiftness. Swift's a necklace. I have it. And yeah, this. So, this should be a relatively easy fight, right? And we just blast through them. What is in this town that is not elsewhere? Research silo, blacksmith, just these 2 dwellings. And you can build a grotto. Another marketplace. Essentially that would be better for trading rates. They have quite a big army though. And yeah, green portal. So this will still try to like explore. The biggest hero is actually Month of the Hobgoblin. Earthquake. Wonder if Quiet Eye of the Dragon. I wonder if he can reach this Damacon, that is. If he can, then I'm in a little bit of a trouble. Ooh, abandoned mine guarded by minotaurs. I've never seen that. Okay. So here is a very good question. If we save here, okay. Let's do a precautionary save. Let's actually spend this. Damacon stats are like insane. His army is insane. I almost think I should have been fighting them earlier, but perhaps a toxic spell and some good items can make the difference. So like as in, give me this little thing. I probably don't want him to run away, and yeah, that's kind of that. Negative morale, positive luck for myself. Almost want to have more luck. I think my own damage, dealing my own damage will be more important than preventing him from moving. So let's see if we can beat down Mr. Damacon or not. No, apparently according to the AI, no, but this terrain is godlike. If we can actually blast down their walkers. So mass slowed. Get mass slowed. 1, 2. Almost wonder if it, actually the stat difference is so huge. I think maybe I took too long to beat them down. Actually, also we don't have like an accurate shot or anything. Like as in accurate shot as in way to reach them. Anti-magic, okay. Then this fight is pretty sad because, yeah, look, everything's dying. I think I took a bit too long to gather the army. I thought I would outgrow them, but little did I know I was wrong. They outgrew me. Okay. Yeah, also the magic arrow doesn't do too much. So. Okay. In that case. I do want to also explore. There's like nothing here. And what is this green portal for? I think maybe there was an artifact here. So, quick question: do I rather start the scenario or do I try to outrun him for like a very long time? I think now that I know how the map layout looks like, because I think he generates way more army than I do. Also generates it way faster than I do. So, pretty amazing. Okay, wait. Finished pretty amazing map. I must say, imagine getting similar map for map regeneration. Big fight. Yeah, that's a dead end basically. Dead end, quite literally. I also want to check what this mine would give me. It is gold. Okay, so we have to, in my mind, we have to go up here much quicker. And this town we don't care about really. And we don't trade much, and we basically come back for the mage guild. Because this level 2 mage guild has nothing of value. So, am I happy or sad about this Dargem being lost to the ages? Wisdom, tactics, navigation. Yeah, okay. I know it's not really satisfying for you to watch me restart the scenario, but I do think rushing them down is the way forward, and then doing all the quests, not the other way around, is the way I should have been doing it. So, yeah, Dargem's diary entry 234, and we're not gonna reread any of this. Okay, so now that we know where everything is, it should be a piece of cake. I think the first turn is still going to be like, we just take basically everything. We will actually still take the navigation. I think that's very useful, despite the fact that it's just a single map. We'll take the gold, and yes, we do need to also have the spells. So then, maybe doing the harpy hags before the serpent flies is a very smart choice. I think we will actually try to do it like that. Yeah, harpies are icky creatures, so tic-tacs phase. No point, we won't get any accurate shots anyway, but okay, so mana recovery. I'm not used to having like such a fast mana recovery, to be very honest with you, so maybe, just maybe, you know what, I'm very happy if they just waste their first turn doing this, as it's not really that good for them in my mind. So, sadly, Mr. Crewmate is being bullied. Okay, sliced and diced them. That is pretty good. We'll get the gold, we'll get the birds, and then it will be all fine. So, couldn't build anything, boom. So, we already read this entry, and what do we want to do now? Don't have the, blacksmith. The flies were actually quite nasty, I must say. Let's actually get 4 oceanids. I think it will be fine. Actually, maybe should have recovered mana. Well, we'll see if that matters. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, wait. Don't have any. Not amazing. Okay, they kind of went. It's out of range. Attacking the 1 stacks. It's like whatever. waiting to free up the shot, boom, shooting him, and then so we're meleeing. Okay, logistics. I will be honest, I like logistics, even though it's like very small percent. I really like it. I will not have like our earth magic this time around, but I feel it's like still worth it. So let's grab the wood immediately. I do think a blacksmith for the amazing Giga Cannon is still worthwhile. Take this, take the spell power, Load of Fortune, to this, water magic. We don't have bless, we do have summon both. I think water magic will be relevant further down the line essentially. I took 10 crewmates in this map. I think I can do it without 10 crewmates. I want Dargem to be better later on. I will take the water magic and essentially, hold it, 147 movement points and 141. Okay, so wait, did I get scammed or did I scam myself with that one? So this was day 3. Yes. Like, excuse me, did I just witness some fears? Okay, wait, so 147 will remain. This costs 141. So I should have enough movement points to take the Mercury, but I don't. Well, anyway, any which way, I do want to recover the mana. And we will buy out the Giga Chad Cannon. So, we see in this entire entry. It's fine, okay. Then we definitely want to get Miriam as fast as possible. Actually, we'll leave the one bird. Will we leave the one bird? Okay. I think we'll take the one bird and we'll be... did Miriam have an acid or not? Is my question. I don't remember. We'll try to do it like that. So, then we have navigation, we have logistics. We should have had the better helmet. I can very quickly fix that one mistake. I know I'm loading very much, but no. Mr. Campaign, listen, I'm trying very hard to succeed in you, so perhaps that's the issue. So boom, 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 boom. So yeah, we are taking the bird. We are going to try. I will still take 4 oceanids. Maybe I should take 3. Yeah, let's take 3. Boat. Then I liked exploring this for the first week, but I think I should actually go for Miriam. She was... Actually, no, wait. Miriam was down there. I should go for the other ELMORE. Should go for ELMORE immediately, essentially. I do think that the Jetsam and these floatsims, I will actually... Bird of Perception is different every time, isn't it? So, floatsim with a nothing and floatsim with 10 wood. Then, here was the haste one. I guess we'll go for the yellow portal. And yeah, we'll not build anything, we want the fort. I sailed down here, I think, actually, for the sea witches, but I think that's a bit of a too deadly fight at the moment. So, mana vial, perhaps I'll keep the mana vials while I have the full mana in the beginning, so I can kind of visit them later. And week 1, and I can build a... Actually, you know what, research cell, no point to have a fort, so we start generating silver immediately. Then, we are going to be sailing to... lots of things need ore, and I also need gold, basically immediately. And yeah, let's just sail, boom, boom, boom. Unironically, the ability to level up the navigation here would be like huge on this map, but also I have to get like advanced wisdom, so there's quite a lot of things you need to do for the first map to set it up, set yourself up for success immediately. There's very many of them. I don't think this island is like quite worthwhile to land immediately. Also, we should probably be sending favorable winds, but see what it is. And yeah, somewhere here there was a man waiting to be rescued. Flotsam with nothing. Okay, the spell. So, we definitely want to rescue Elmore. The question is, can we beat down 10 to 19 genies? I think we can, just because we have magic arrow. Yeah. We have the flag required to pass. And the Master Genies say that, hey, you're not a threat to us. I actually want them to maybe try to, like, beat down the cannon. Cannon is very tanky. So 50. Shoot once. Okay, this guy with frenzy needs to be, like, assassinated immediately. Okay, that was very good. Now they will kind of go in with... Okay, protection from air, nobody cares about that. I think this guy will be going in, guaranteed, so perhaps try to, like... No, he hasted the other. Air shield, okay. So, I would say they got very unfortunate buffs, because their buffs are not good. So this guy has air shield, this is pretty sad. This guy has mirth. This guy has, like, a whole bunch of buffs. I kind of want to just shoot this one. Oh, apparently cannon said, yeah, adios. Well, okay, that's called Big Bird. And... The air shielded one we're very sad about. This one we can't cast magic on, so it's something we have to shoot. We can roll him down. Lost one pirate. Okay, and prison, Mr. Elmore. He did not have, what's it called? A fast unit, so losing that big bird is quite sad for him. But I still think it's very, very much worth it to have him out very early. So he will be spending his time picking up resources in the water for us. And I guess he will just be exploring the... Oop, no, didn't mean to go around the loot and went to pick it up. So where does Dargem go from now? That is a very great question. I guess we can build a shack immediately. I guess Dargem goes to save Miriam next. That seems like a very good idea. We can suppression, actually we really want that. Okay, so how do we very quickly save Miriam? Sea serpents. We need acids. To get acids we actually need to just go back into the town. And yeah, we just need more wood. So, I guess what I should be doing is Dargem and Elmore should split up and kind of sail in the separate directions. I do want to ring on him immediately. So Elmore will be picking up the loot from like one direction, and Dargem will be picking up loot from another direction. One direction, the band. These flies, I don't think it's worthwhile yet. Bunch of resources, so we built in the town, it's very good. This, you can travel through this rock in a way that I did not expect you could. Okay, boom boom, so favorable wind. Murdoch is calling for assistance in January, so if I land now, actually I think I can probably pick up some resources on the way. We'll see if that was a mistake or not. Ooh, actually 100 movement points will remain, and here 200 will remain. I'm very happy with myself with these moves, actually, to be fair. Can even take 1,000 gold. Then, what do we need the most? day 5, 6, and 7 builds. I think this time we'll go for like a roost. Then Elmore can check this message. Yeah, Mutair's money is paid with. Oh, that was not the message from Murdoch. Murdoch's message was from someone else. Okay, so a bunch of wood. Quite amazing. They have a guy who can actually sail, which I'm not too keen about. And then I think they 7 build frigate. I don't have the crystal for the sea witches, and I don't think they will be as useful as the corsairs. I will definitely do this though. Make Dargem faster. Recover mana with him. This feels like a wasted turn, but I feel like it's going to be fine. So, day 7, and yeah, he'll just stand there for a little bit, and then we can go and save Miriam like immediately afterwards. And the sea chests, my favorite ones. Who needs full ones when you can get empty ones instead? So, day 7 and frigate castle. Do we want more birds? No, actually we want more shooters. Actually, actively want more shooters. That's how we can clear things. 1000 gold, 8 storm birds. Can we... No, we're just like a tiny bit short of movement points. That is very sad. Might as well chill in the town and upgrade something. Yeah, I think actually bird, so we can make Elmore even faster in the water. Would be really good, as he is picking up the loot for us. So, so yeah, we found the thing. And actually Elmore probably wants to explore first, so we could. And this town hasn't been taken yet, so that's very good. Okay, so hopefully we can rush the person who comes out here, Ajit. So, I think that getting all the pirates in one single big stack is going to be very worthwhile. After that, the best unit is probably the Acid. We can't buy like all of them, but the few ones that we can buy. And slowest speed is speed 7, so do this. Buy as many aces as we can. Maybe in Ocean we'll have a 2 stack, it's like whatever. Go here, okay. Then we should, yeah, be very able to save Miriam. And Mr. Ajit is here already. So crystal, float some again. Dargem sailing the favorable winds. I guess we'll, oh yeah, Arms of the Legion. Need to give that to Elmore very much immediately. And then we also need to get the other item for the creature growth. Need to build a pub, definitely. Yeah, this is about the pirate life. Here, have some actually good items. And Elmore, you need to be in the town on day 7. So day 4, 5 you can spend here, but day 6 you need to be landing. So I think we will actually go pick these 2 things up in the water in the corner of the map. We have tactics, so we can position before the battle. That's very good. Okay. Miriam will be saved very, very rapidly. So this time we do not have slow. Actually, we haven't even picked up slow. And we don't have 2 shooters, but we're doing this way earlier. So I think the Acid should like double hit here. Not being able to delete the Haspid immediately is very sad as well. And the tower, the cannon doesn't want to shoot there as well. So this guaranteed kills one, so another hit. Haspid went for the 2-stack. Here we can actually guarantee a kill. I think it's quite a actually low chance potentially to roll. Knew they would attack the bird. Boom, boom. Haspid, he's not dealt with, he will attack again. And then I think okay. Very easy armor actually would be quite insane. And then 2 schools of magic, perhaps. Water magic with no. Operation Miriam, yeah. Wait, what? I see they took inspiration from Lime's Inferior. It still works against the arrow though. Operation Miriam, yeah, water magic with no bless prayer. Yes, sucks. I completely agree with that. So, I think Dargem, he doesn't have that much defense. This is just a 15%. It's like you need 15% less troops to do things. This is a very boring skill. Perhaps I could level up more into like different schools of magic and be like a mass spellcaster. I kind of think I will try to do that. So, Miriam has been saved. She has been rescued. Boom, 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 and we can get her massive army. And that is completely fine. So, then Dargem, what are you doing? Perhaps you're just rushing down the... There were like 40 here. I think maybe. Rushing down the dungeon player, perhaps? Going for these boots? I think maybe we can take a week to like recuperate. Essentially maybe grabbing this Sea Witch dwelling would be very good in my mind. It seems like it's very viable to do that. Then Miriam, she can help with picking stuff up, but she can also... Oh yeah, also... Ooh, what? This time she has expert estates, expert scouting, basic, all of these 3. So she's already better than she was before, because her estates are like essentially already leveled up. So I don't even need to level her up at all. She can just do these smaller fights though. I almost want Dargem to do them now. Okay, so we do need to still build the castle though. So we're lacking just gold. Lighthouse. Don't really need the sulfur immediately. We'll take the... Oh yeah, wait. Discretion is the better part of valor, and you decide to avoid this fight for today. There's diamond golems now here. That's unexpected to say the least. They change... What? It's like... Okay, they're experimenting clearly with very interesting ideas. How can we change it so it's still like interesting for replaying the map, so you don't actually know how to solve it immediately. I like that a lot. Okay, Basses, maybe we should check the Seer's quest out actually. So, I can also land here for the lizard fight. I could kind of block them off with the... Just to acid 1 stacks, I think it's 1 and 3. Yeah, this is a very generous authorization. Okay, Earth Magic popped off. And let's build the Tower of the Seas for sure. We already read the sentry before, so... Lizardmen were storing gold in the bushes near the camp. Yeah, and I never understood why. Why would they do such a thing? Okay, it's the spell power, so this little side trip is very much worth the while. 5 gems. Mercury. How more can you... 1,400 remaining. Okay. Alamar picks up everything very successfully. He's very happy, and he can use the arms. very efficiently. Miriam. What do we do with the U? We could try to land for the Lizardians. Shipwrecks could actually pick up these things up here with her. Since we haven't done that yet, yeah, I think that is fine. That's a fine thing to do. Could also split the army, and she could clear the shipwrecks. No real need to level her up, actually. I almost want Elmore to level up into states. Actually, Miriam would be the perfect... but also she's very good at just moving around. And yeah, we definitely need to build a castle here. Actually, we can get an early gunpowder warehouse. So, Elmore, day 7. I think the 1000 experience will do you good. Wait, I specifically need him to be here for this little thing. Level 2 was kind of a scam, so we don't want to repeat it. We'll be 1 day short for the sea witches, but it's still fine, I think. Actually, I also think with the aces, this fight is way easier. Do we wish to engage them? No. It didn't give me anything to fight them, so we will not engage them. And also, Miriam could... Actually, we don't have the money, because we didn't do the other objectives. So I do think Miriam's first task will actually be collecting just trash. It would be easier if I could give her an army to do this task, you know? So, nothing that we need immediately. So, very amazing item, very amazing knowledge pickup. 1 ace it. I almost wonder if it's possible to, like... Would this be good enough? Well... Let's... Okay. Apparently, the RNG said, yes, you can, just do it. Dargem actually has summoned both, does he not? Yes, he does. 75% chance to succeed. So he could pick up the gems and then go into the water, but I think it's still gonna take like a lot of movement. So maybe we don't want to do that. I think actually he could also land and just do these basilisks flat out, like at the moment already. Almost want to team him up with Miriam like they were doing just a few moments ago in the previous save. We'll still try to give her some useful things, like more sea witches will be very good. And what else is like massively power spiking? I guess more crewmates. It doesn't really make sense to give. Okay, whatever. Boom boom. Definitely this week need to do one of the objectives. So Beholder Sanctuary. I don't think I have the army just quite yet to do these very easily, you know? And also... points will remain 800, okay. So I think Dargem, in his right mind, can justify giving all the army temporarily to Miriam. Miriam can actually go for this single shipwreck, get the 3000 gold. We already learned the haste, we visited the silence, so we'll have to come back for the magic, but we'll see what else we can get there. Dargem command. And sail 2 pixels to this direction, buy out the Stormbirds, and just be being chilling. So oh yeah, we need them both to go to this hut. So, Beholder Sanctuary here, do this quest, have them visit this, actually do both of these very easy guards at the moment. And then maybe start splitting the army. Gunpowder warehouse is already being like unlocked essentially, so Greater basilisks. They do want to fight us, though. I don't have slow, actually, which is a bit sad. Like the 7. I do think actually hasting this man is a prime choice. Maybe hasting up the sea witches as well, or... Okay, let's try this then. We'll lose like a bird. Okay. Water magic expert level. Okay, so that is very, very interesting. I want to just check this. So, on the seashore, near near the remains of a sea bird's nest broken up by the waves, you are met by a mysterious lizard man. With sad eyes, he turns to you. Good man, I am begging for your help. The acids need a new nest. This must be done to preserve their species and balance in nature. I want to create a cozy and safe place where these creatures will breed and raise their young in peace, but my own pair of hands is insufficient. Help me gather branches, shells, and other things we can use, and then we'll build a new nest on a cliff by the sea. You will be satisfied with the reward. Well, we had the ore here, so I could have picked up more ore. Like, yeah, this is like 10 acids. As soon as you finish the building the nest, numerous acids flock to you. Thank you, good man. I have been feeding these creatures for a long time now, and they have grown quite tame. I think some of them would like to become your pets. 10 acids. Oh, this is like a repeatable quest to get acids, apparently. Okay, what I want to do is actually, in that case, we have to go and fold it up and a battle save. So, in that very case, I will pick it up once, exactly. Basically do the fight in the same way, but whatever. So, I think... What did I do? Oh yeah, I hasted. So, just wanna chill out. Wait. Started to shoot different ones. Okay, I'm apparently lucky this time. Boom. Wait. Lucky this time again. I take this fight a bit better. I still expect water magic. And yeah, 10 acids, thank you very much. And Seabird's nest broken up. Yeah, okay, this is like a repeatable quest. 500, 400, okay. We have gathered everything we could from over there. Then, just wanna upgrade the pirates. Okay, so I think MIRIAM can, if we do this ship, or shipwreck rather. Whites should be quite fine. Speculum can do this very easily and then take the portal back. Okay, yeah, that should be very good. Hopefully on day 5 in that case, actually, Dargem. Can you reach this? Yes, you can. Okay, so then you will be reaching this day 5, you will be going here, day 6 going here, and then hopefully we can also deliver the item. So, and then yeah, with MIRIAM together we're going on an adventure. I don't think we have the movement points now to like visit any other sea objective. That would be like, yeah, like all the boats are too far away. That's still fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, this time we don't have expert tactics, so these fights will be a little bit worse. which is a bit sad actually. Hold up. Can we even, so Mr. One Stack, can you reach? Can reach. But it's not too close actually. Okay, so very sad water magic casting indeed. I can't really like slow them down either. Stones, can I just like magic hammer? That's the best I can do. I think actually the optimal play, as sad as that sounds, is letting them shoot my face once. Okay, my face has been shot once. Then I guess the one can move second, the one can move first, and then perhaps. And then doing the similar strategy here. And I think maybe hasting the sea witches to shoot at the Minotaur. Otherwise this will be very painful. Actually, let's do it the safe way. This will lose a few motions, but I don't want to get hit in the face by a Minotaur. So, then Miriam is very happy to get this. Roll of Fortune. Do we need that? Do we not have it? We do have it, so this and that. Yeah, we have some upgrades available. They still haven't done this fight though, which is quite interesting. Okay, wait, this map feels like a Shadow of Death map, I don't know why, but it got me a feeling like this. You will get the most amazing quest you will ever see. Offense. What is this Dargem? What do you mean? This Dargem is the spellcaster and fast mover. That's what he is. So, Vial of Mana, it's not gonna be used unless, of course, we do some things. And actually, oh, Miriam is slower. I can't get past how slow she is. Like, in the basic and advanced navigation make the hugest difference. Like, even no clue how big of a difference it makes. So, we were here already. The big hut actually requires Miriam, so perhaps we should go there first, or actually, maybe we should not. We should try to find where was the Beholder Sanctuary that gave us the. I think it was somewhere here, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess the Beholder Sanctuary was somewhere there indeed. Miriam is the scouting hero. We could have sent her first and we would have found it very easily. But where was the legendary Beholder Sanctuary? Was it this one? Did we goof a little bit? Did we miss out on 1 week's growth of a specific creature? Okay, this man, Dace. Well, we could get shackles and we could start beating them down, perhaps. Okay, so Dargem, can you reach this? You can. Then perhaps Miriam, can you reach this? Oh, you can. Okay, so it's still very salvageable, I think. Yeah, Beholder Sanctuary with the Evil Eyes, of course. So this one has to be blocked off. This one is the first one that moves, so he can be blocked off as well. So I can't really reach much unless he is specifically. Wait, oh, this was the one he was supposed to reach. Okay, that's fine. Assassinate that. So defend. This here. 5 or 5. Intelligence, it's interesting to have it, but okay, so then give me this, give me this. Eagle eye items. Oh, actually, maybe eagle eye, but actually no, I think they still don't work if you don't have the skill itself. Then, ELMORE, you can very nicely pick up the thing. You can start by sitting in the town, and then we can also reinforce the heroes afterwards. I do think the ice elemental fight, and actually hold up, MIRIAM will be able to do the shipwreck for us very neatly. Not the beholders actually get quite yet, but yeah, actually we'll get this. We'll land for the shackles and the other thing. Land for this. Hopefully this guy will steal 1 vial of mana, maybe 2. Yeah, maybe I should have taken them. But Dace, I don't think he will be doing too much else. I do think the gunpowder warehouse though, big bada boom, in the making. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the army. So, steals 1 vial from me, steals 2 vials from me. Could we somehow, like... Okay, so here's my hope, here's my dream. Dace, you fool! MIRIAM is too powerful for you. A glorious victory. Yes, we catch him and we actually manage to spank him. He was not meant for this world, so... Okay, this and then Dargem. Dargem has to go just for like objectives which are very much mandatory for him to do. Like getting more spell power, for example. And 15. That is a generous auto result, but since they are in one single stack, I feel like I can do better. So she can do this 10, 2 for 1. Then also... Okay, rip 1 bird. Then maybe. Okay. 2 birds for the price of 1 extra spell power. Actually, like the 1000 gold was also the price, and then perhaps this will help all of us here, and we can pick up the scholar and it will be fine. Don't have, actually not having mass slow. Quite the strategy. I like that this map is made in such a way where you can replay it in different ways, essentially. Lizardman angry. Angry. So, this. Still they cannot reach us in a single turn. Okay, Cannon said I'll shoot the one with the bigger army. 75. Ballistics, actually. Ballistics gives control of catapult. Yeah, and catapult shots protects catapult, preventing over 40% of hit points from a single hit. I don't think we'll need that. We have Earth Magics, so... day 1 can't build anything. We've spent all our money. So... Then I think... Unless we can give MIRIAM a little bit more, I think actually it's worthwhile for her to stand here. She can get reinforced, ELMORE can get 4 storm birds. And... Depends on what Dargem does, but I think he should. Get the Shadows of War. Definitely go for the Scholar. So, The other things we can kind of pick up later on. So we can pick up later, but then I picked it up anyway. Little army of pirates and whatnot. So, sadly I do think the big bird is gonna be hit. Oh, actually no, didn't get hit. Assassinate that. I kind of actually want the crewmates to be fighting. They are, I think, slowing me down a little bit. Actually no, the sea witches have the same exact speed. Still doesn't feel too great. Oh wait, these birds cannot reach that either. Okay, that is a bit sad. Thought they will be able to reach, but they weren't. Okay, poor discriminated crewman. And then I should have the movement point to Man's Talisman of Mana. So this is more useful to me than an Eagle Eye item for sure. If I do Scholar, so defense, give me a boat and we can actually go inside of it. Okay, that was the perfect turn that I was looking for. And we also have enough money now too. Okay. I think I'll do this. So, I actually think ELMORE, this might seem random, but yes, look, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, this is fine. One small task for a big man. Wish you could land on the other side of the island though, but you can't. You could even pick up the... maybe, if he has the movement points for that. So here we want like maybe 4 equal stacks or something. Whites, wisdom would be great, but sure thing. A bow, elven bow. Then Dargem, where are you landing? Where are you going? Helping this man perhaps. And then both of you need to go up here. I feel like that's a very welcome thing. Float some with nothing, float some with something. We can even reinforce them actually. That will make the fights easier. So one remaining crewmate. Poor soul. We can we'll still keep him though. I'm completely fine with that. So pathfinding or expert logistics, I think we'll just go for the old standard meta. And yeah, we'll grab that, and Miriam will be probably able to do these small water objectives that we will left her. Also looks like they're a bit slower. Dargem's entry, yeah, the acids. We heard that one before already. And 100 movement points will remain, so pushing when we reach the boat, we can reach the boat. That is very good. So then we will be landing back on this island. Then Dargem should probably at the very least flag the dwelling. I think actually he has enough movement points to also pick up the 100 gold. Actually, that's a very small quantity of gold. This man is like, hey, can you clear out the flies? 15 sea ducks, thank you very much. This, and actually Miriam. Visit the sanctuary, we can... these two actually give me that... this. You are now fast, Mr. Dargem. You know what, actually, I will give him back these 2 items. MTC battle, that's a classic at this point. Okay. This and that. And actually we can do the shipwreck for sure. Read the propaganda, ocean bottle as well. Do this, do that, come back here, and Dargem will do this, and both of them will be together for the quest. That will be magnificent. And then finally do this now. And then, how big are their armies? Ajit is still quite small. I should definitely attack before they get to like recuperate their forces. So, I'm in trouble, Murdoch. Well, too bad, Mr. Murdoch. Should probably not lose anything on auto, but whatever. That is pretty good still. Mr. Valor. That is not really worth a visit. Destroy Undead, already learned. And yeah, Miriam will be able to pick up all the loot for us. And then... So... 11, actually also pretty generous result, but... I think we will go for a triple peck in the first turn. On the Medusas, because their ranged capabilities are quite strong. But then maybe do I want like a shield or something? Oh man, actually let's do a shield. I feel like that's... Okay, well, apparently just assassinate everything. Okay, expert wisdom. So, level 5 spells are on the table, if they are on the table, essentially. We do need to stick around this little place, and we haven't landed on this little island either yet. But I think we are very much ready to like take this northern town, or maybe even land here, just a surprise landing on Ajit. Okay, fine, we'll... Maybe... Okay, I guess since we don't have anything better to do, we can land on this island and do this small objective. Dargem is still level 11, so he has some experience to gain. We do wish to engage them. And this one will be the most trivial fight ever. Shoot them in the face a bunch of times. Peck them. Okay, this smallest island visit in the universe, so... Then, I think I will actually buy the crewmates and give them over to Miriam. We'll be fine. This, we have to take gold because we're gaining experience at exorbitant amounts. Or, well, extraordinarily fast, rather. So what I mean, Demon Horseshoe, and the sacked gold. This, Speculum, Jetson, this, and Miriam's house says that, hey Dargem, come over, my parents aren't home. Oh no. And ELMORE is very happy to just chill with 2 of these items in his pocket. I think we can also start building the thing out. And looks like gems are our biggest, most valued possession that we're missing. So, who's this and why is he here? Darkstorn. We can kind of assassinate him. Okay, so Dargem. Maybe you have a nice talk, you get 2 spell power. I could stay in the boat. I can't really land in this turn, can I? No, I cannot. So do we have a nice ocean bottle or something of the sorts? Okay, so we have this, we visited this. The mana will lift some mercury on the shores, but it's like whatever. We'll send a secondary hero for that. And yeah, actually these ships are undone, so maybe we should do them. 1 Beholder Sanctuary is also missing. And outside of that, we should be thinking about landing on them. And yeah, all the magics, except this one. So maybe I should go for the... Actually, that is like haste, I think. Oh wait. We will pretend that didn't happen. We will pretend I did the ship first. A friendly visit. Why is it not alphabet? I guess it is alphabetical. What day was it? Please tell me. Oh no. Okay, listen. Battle, autosave. It's fine, listen. I hope they do the exact same thing as before. The boat summon, no they didn't. Or maybe this is 2 days behind, so this, and yeah, actually I kinda want to make Dargem faster. So we'll do this and we'll give him those back. Okay. We'll still have the same end result as before though, so and actually let's upgrade this dwelling. Spend the gold on it quickly. And yes, they do have a hero and a boat who is hopefully like a very trash guy. Yes, Darkstorn. Well, poor Darkstorn, he's being smacked out by left, right, center. Yeah, this is Miriam's home. Ship. Don't lose one. Rude. She has no book though. Okay, so this. Blocking quite a lot. Advanced navigation, hideous mask. So, Dargem is very happy too. Find Miriam's home. And yeah, we can kind of just sail here, freestyle sailing, and it should be good. Maybe she can do the very far one away. Actually, let's start from this direction maybe. Expert pathfinding, leadership. Let's just level up the thing she starts with. Do a triple hit here, and then perhaps Mr. Darkstorn can be assassinated somehow. And they're gonna go for the extra mana, so Miriam. Once again, please do not. I don't know how they lost something. Battle was like so trivial, it's impossible. Logistics, Shannon's puppet, and 2000 gold. Okay, so then I actually could land like right here. I have the movement points. Do I? We can. She can sail and we can. Actually, we have the movement points. What am I talking about? It's fine. So, sack of gold. Somebody needs to carry it always at all times. Yeah. Money person with the money, of course. And yeah, we can land and it's fine. And then we don't care about the one mana mile. And actually, ELMORE, he could go for this Mercury. ASAP. I think that's fine. That's a fine deal as well. Oh, they completely landed. They came to me. That is perfect. Perfect indeed. My voice is starting to crack. That winter sickness is like getting the best of me. So I only didn't do this one sanctuary, right? Yes. Should we have Miriam landed I think yes, it's fine. She can pick up the things we leave behind. And we do want to learn the spells. One bird. Can we not lose one bird? I think if we do some spell casting, perhaps it's possible, perhaps it's reasonable. This. Okay. So, expert earth magic or intelligence. So, I am very happy with this Dargem, actually. He is getting up to be like diamond golems, 5, okay. Basilisk scales, so this, and Mr. Darkstorn. You fool, I have a present for you. Shackles? he won't see that coming. Where are you running? You're not running, because I have the shackles. Oh no, how could I do this to him? What a cruel, unfortunate fate he suffered. So, yeah, I should still do both of these objectives. We'll upgrade the shack. Do one Giga Army rally, and then we are very much ready to. So, do this, go back, take that. Actually, 3, that's not a lot. This is gonna be 7, that's not a lot. 16, that's from a different faction. 9, we don't really care about it. So 1, 2, 3 hiders, 4 hiders. But why are they angry? Can you not be angry anymore? Cannons are actually... it's attack 10 and he's like doing half the hit points of a tier 10 creature. Or tier 7 creature, excuse me. Shoot here. Do an accurate shot maybe, yes, thank you. I know we do not want to fight him. Go into any boat. Just the fastest one you can get. And we have plenty of sulfur, flag the dwelling. Yeah, just reinforce the army. That's basically all they need. And I think we're gonna land on the lower landmass. I don't think these objectives are really worthwhile, getting the second town or whatnot. I actually do think that perhaps it's time to sell some sulfur, build a magical level 3. What do we have here? Hypnotize, force field, and fire. Okay, well, Dargem's not gonna be learning that many new interesting spells, but he cannot land in this turn, and so I guess that's what he's doing in the next turn. And then I'm going down south. Okay. All of this makes perfect sense. Miriam, happy to take the 7 pirates. Take this boat, because it's cooler looking. Style points and all. Actually, even Miriam can do this, but like, maybe I can kind of cheat this a little bit. Extra movement points. Yes. Okay. That is very good. Like, it's like insanely good that we reached it to this turn. And I want to check that heroes. Maybe I can do like a surprise landing on one. Well, good luck checking that guy. Okay, Ajit is not looking too hot. This. Storm Birdos. Dargem is quite happy. I think he just has to take the mana immediately. And then he can leave also in the very same turn. So, I think this upgrade is very mandatory. This upgrade is very mandatory as well. We need to deal with high tier troops. I think aces, as many as we can get, please. Leave him 1. Then crewmates are a big stack, but okay, fine, we can just buy everything. Okay, so Elmore, very happy. Dargem, very happy. Any items that we want to give away? No, not really. don't have an ammo cart or anything of the likes. So we have a fireball. So yeah, we have to expert schools of magic, expert wisdom, so we can learn level 5 spells in case we encounter some of them. Just go here, and Miriam can really beholder sanctuary, and it's so good. So actually we can even upgrade 7 more pirates. Well, not this turn, but this. So this is how I think you should have done more or less the exploration. But yeah, of course, the first time I don't know like how many islands and what they will have. We can also get more troops essentially here for free for the, well, not for free, for money. We get more troops, and that is completely fine. So maybe we do actually. Damacon is so powerful already. Maybe we go for his town and then defend in his town somehow. Also maybe 2 stacks of birds and 2 stacks of. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Yes, Ring of Life. Thank you. This. I think we can also do this, like extra cannon. And actually, you know what? Book time. Give him the gold bag. We will have 1 hero who is carrying things. Boom and boom. So, let's unsplit the army. Okay, now I just have, well, technically I need this one thing. I can also get another vial of mana before I land. Then I can either contest him for some artifacts, and then Mr. Damacon. Do we see him? No, we don't really see him. Or I can try to snatch their towns and whatnot. So Miriam, I think you will be trying to 9-3. Can't really help us much. You can reinforce us. I guess that will be fine. The sea witches will be fine, starting from the next week essentially. So I don't like the island being split into 2 ways like that, but there's not much I can do about it. And I want to check the hut essentially. The witch hut. Maybe it has a good skill like archery. If it has archery, I will simply take it. Okay, and Elmore, chilling. So, fully built town, didn't need to even sell anything. Well, actually we did sell something for sulfur. Okay, and this is their strongest guy. Yeah, Damacon. That is indeed Damacon. Here we can then go into the experience. Actually, protections, we do need to like learn these 2 protections. Ship in the port. I didn't know they had a graphic for that. That's so funny. I've never seen this. That's quite humorous to me. 6 sea witches. And yes, let us indeed grab this dwelling as well, just so we would have it. And oh, they didn't even take some good items. So maybe he doesn't have +3/+3. Actually, he has very little beholders, and they're not mixed together. And these Scorpicores are like not together. But he's probably ravaging the land. Pathfinding. Okay. We'll think about it very quickly. So by thinking about it very quickly, I mean save 6 pathfinding. So 2 free skill slots. Ooh, hello. How do you like this campaign so far? Are you the guy who makes the Heroes 3 creature art, by the way? Oh, it's time to taste the cactus. Yeah, South Shore is a way to go. I like this campaign. It's the first map. I like it. It's very free in how you can visit objects, and the AI is not up in your face. So on 200% difficulty, I know it's supposed to feel difficult, but like it's not like immediately, you know, you're not being swarmed immediately. By the way, oh, we do have air shot, I was gonna say. Didn't roll into expert air, so I think expert fire is not gonna be a thing. I want to get expert air. It's sad I didn't level the navigation, but I think pathfinding, I don't know, it's a way to get a free level up essentially, you know? So like if we have air and pathfinding, am I gonna be happy? Or am I gonna want mysticism or like one of the combat skills like offense? You know what, we'll take pathfinding just to see how good it is after it's been updated. So we'll also snatch the 1 crystal per day just in case we do need to update something, upgrade the creatures. And then do we care about 18 of these poor souls? 7 pirates, or do we just want a big reinforcement? I think we'll actually go for the big reinforcement immediately. Well, by immediately I mean next day. Well, oops. Yeah, grotto. I like that there is a grotto, so technically you could sacrifice some items for the secondary hero to be better. Yep, I am the artist. I like your work. I actually was thinking the Kotal art. I had an idea for like a funny meme for the factory creatures, and I was thinking I need to find somebody who can draw a meme for me using the Heroes 3 creatures, but I couldn't think of anyone, I couldn't find anyone, so I ended up kind of like not scrapping the idea. It's still in the back of my head, but it's like I can't do it myself, I can't draw it myself. I need some skilled artist to do it for me. And perhaps you're up for the challenge. If you are, I think I will be the one to message you sometime soon. So, do I care about him getting the items? I kind of just want to go before he unifies the army together. So, pirates. It's fine, and I guess we could go for the pillar. I will assume all the objectives which are good have been done by the AI already. And yeah, I think actually Miriam would be like a great help here. Great little helper. I hope they at least took some damage. Yeah, he's gonna be very, very strong. Yeah, his troop amount doesn't seem to be decreasing, which is worrying a little bit. So, there is a brown border guard here. There is a... Aha, so... we need to go here for the purple tent. Purple tent will give us a few objects, but it will also give us a few very good things. Maelstrom. Pendant of Courage. Okay. And it looks like his town is not here. So, and also maybe a brown port. Yeah, so definitely the way to go. I wonder, would be funny if it asks, hey, where is Miriam? Help us find her. Where is Elmore? Elmore is needed to open this quest guard. So, only those who fly the tan flag. Okay. Then, you fool, I don't have a book. But I can open my book, despite not having a book. Very interesting. Or actually take the unupgraded troops, perhaps we will have the opportunity to, well, not this guy apparently. Actually, you know, we'll deposit these in the town. I don't want like some random pesky rabble. I was gonna cast visions, but let's actually cast visions. Very strange garrison, but sure thing. Mr. Rocky. So, 1, 2, 4, 5. You said, yeah, this is the way. Have you played this campaign yet, by the way? After the factory campaign, I can feel that I am playing, not suffering. Yeah, that's kind of like, it's good that they decreased the difficulty, or well, they made this one less difficult. I'm also on the fort map. Ooh, you've been playing quite a lot. It seems. Actually, I have expert slow, so it will make everything trivial. So, biggest bird, 1, and 2. Oh, they're so sad they can't even move. Okay. Do we need this immediately? Do we not need this immediately? I think the +3/+3 is like very good. I think also, yeah, it's gonna be a little while before like MIRIAM gets here. Responding to cries for help, you find a river sprites making a sport of dunking on an old man. Feeling vengeful, you rescue the man and drag a sprite onto dry land for a while. The sprite, uncomfortable in the air, gives you a magic pendant to let him go. A male sprite. And if we have +3/+3, we can just make them suffer negative morale. Actually, hold up, I have both mana. This. And yeah, let's go grab the Maelstrom just in case we need it for like a quest which says, please, I need 4 sea serpents. This is Damacon right here. I didn't take these troops, well, hurt me. This is fine. Negative luck, yes. Thank you. Okay, do this. You still have movement points, thank you. My good lady. MIRIAM is a friend indeed. A friend in need is a friend indeed. I wish she would have a book so she could actually do things. I don't think this... Yeah, this doesn't have a magic arrow. Did I actually collect the bolt? I did. So, I think it's time to gear up for a very big fight. Okay, let's name the save file something a little bit funny at least. So, I like these 3 skeletons. Actually, this map looks very pretty, I must say. Where are you going? Why are you running? I didn't expect that. Man, took my cavern. I can't believe this rabble. Can you believe it? She probably doesn't carry over. Let's take it with magic. It's still good. Maybe should have also taken tactics with her. So I can get the stables. I can get also a school of war. Give me my +1 attack. Thank you very much. We'll take this, and then we will be able to actually grab the sandals and maybe the green two-way portal we can check out. Looks like we will be Keymaster. Oh, I think they have the things reversed by accident. A small fail that I made. Okay, he decided to go for the army. I feel like that's maybe like a slight failure on my side. There's a few bad things that can happen now because of that, like MIRIAM can get assassinated. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this whole ordeal in that case. Maybe I should like reload and block the passage there. I think this is where we're supposed to go, so there's a quest there. So, does ELMORE want to deliver the reinforcements to us or not? Yeah, this is what I didn't want to happen. Listen, look, buddy. You can't just like hide and then come out when you want. I want to find friendly visit. Listen, Mr. Damacon, I will force you to take my town or to meet my wrath. Come on now, yes, take the town. Be a good Damacon. Okay, listen, mister, I do not appreciate what is happening here. I will seat if you do not have any adventures. Yeah, you can, okay. So, now, you will be shackled, you will feel uncomfortable. What do we expect, like a negative luck, or, I think actually negative luck is more common of an item, so this and basically the other items, plus one, well, let's get more hit points maybe. A glorious victory, so he was shackled and he was beaten down. Like the wild troglodyte that he is, so this, so this angel goes in, so toxic spell enjoyer, I do think is looking beautiful. There's quite some stats there. So 1 to 3, less for more or more for less, let's try to do that. Mr. Angel, you're blocking me no more. Sad that my birds are getting vandalized, but what can man do against such reckless hate? Well, I guess we'll take the harpy hags weaker, and this bird can fly forward. So, what do I want to attack? I think we'll do mass shield, I think we'll also attack this. Attack 13, 7, well, I've been cursed. My bird has been cursed to not do quite a lot of damage. So we can attack him. I guess we'll shoot it just because it's a straight arrow. And maybe you guys want to attack my crewmate instead. No, you want to attack my initiates. Understandable. Very understandable. I guess a stone skin doesn't feel like it would give me much. I can just like finish this stack off completely. Double tap this one. Spread some damage around. Oh damn it. I wanted to get rid of that one to not have the retaliation. So, troglodytes. Here. Boom. Let's attack his tent. Actually interesting, can we do much? Yeah, he doesn't have the tent skill. Well, Damacon. Oh my goodness, Damacon. Damacon, you shouldn't have. Damacon, you gave me so much free loot. I can't. Damacon, you are too generous. My friend Damacon. What have you given me? It's like, by the way, put the wizard as well in the pocket. Can kind of move out. Okay, so yeah, Miriam, you can just take the experience. Still take the earth magic because it's like 2 we cannot take. And it's day 7, so we'll chill in the town for now. But you know what I think actually, one ocean it's fine, but like maybe let's make bird 1 stacks because they're faster, more universal and such. Also this is gonna help me for a little bit more mana recovery. Don't see, okay wait, so helmets, oh I can have like a much better helmet. I could have had it for a longer time. Don't care about these, this one I have the best item. And then actually maybe the bow lets me shoot very nicely. So I do think I will actually check out the stable first. We'll take the stable day 1, School of War day 2, we'll check out the green monolith, and then we'll check out all these quests and perhaps hop to the northern island. So Miriam, you grab the wood. I do want you to be a very, very good secondary hero, so wait, purple. I will need to go back there with the Dargem at some point. And yes, as I said, we will take the attack. This is 100 billion% looted. Yep, it was. It was indeed, so. This is super duper close, so we can take it easily. This we have pathfinding. Okay. And ELMORE. Can you buy out of this whole entire town? You cannot buy this whole entire town out. I don't know how to feel about that. Perhaps I will wait one more turn with you. So then, Miriam can grab the nymphs. She can also grab all these units here and kind of exchange the upgrades, essentially. Oh wait, actually, hold up, Miriam. I need you to own one very specific thing, a book. Now you're smart. Also, texts in this campaign are like peak comedy. Ooh, that would be very good to read. It's New Year holidays now, so I have some free time to play, plus this campaign just flies so fast, a map after map. Ooh, that's good to hear. The factory campaign, it took me 3 months to finish. It took me like a month to finish, back to back to back streams, but it's like, what is it, 8 maps? And that one map is like a whole expedition. So, here, they already took whatever was here. I think these are just the both of the portals. They left one of the necklaces behind though. Oasis though. So, probably the stockpile. I will assume all these other objects are visited already. Everything that isn't behind, like a locked key. Oh. My good sir, will you please help me, Dargem? Well, I guess we can RP things. Well, I guess I should buy those. Well, actually, maybe first we will focus on our own army in our own town. Then ELMORE can kind of ship the reinforcements. He would need day 5. They say, ooh, actually he cannot make it back in that case. I would need, or maybe actually he can. So Keymaster's tent. The anomaly player receives protection from a tribe of goblins. For your assistance, he gives you a finely crafted pair of sandals made from the softest leather. Looking closely, you see fascinating ancient carvings engraved on the leather. Thank you for the sandals. And actually, I don't need the magic well to be present every turn. I like that we have 3 speculums. That does add to the charm a little bit. Do we care about these guys? I mean, technically now they can do some problems, cause some problems to us. What is this? The Black Knights chased this fisherman away from his favorite spot where the sea bass always bit well. The old man claims he was once an admiral and fishing is just a way for him to pass his old days in peace. He asks you to chase the knights off as a token of gratitude. He will tell you some secrets of handling a ship. Yeah, about that. I cannot no longer do that. My good sir, I hope it wasn't like advanced navigation or something. Okay, what are these 2 comedians doing? Okay, wait. Miriam needed to be like here immediately, unless ELMORE is happy to just chill here. With day 6. If he can make it back, it's fine. So, I want to... Yeah, with Miriam, I think I should just be going as fast as I possibly can. Okay, but Dargem wants to... Logistics, okay. So logistics we actually didn't need to take, but we still took. Well, in the sense that we could have leveled it up kind of for free afterwards. So, I'll have to check with this quest once afterwards. This will be fine, we will just... That and Elmore will be fine chilling here. Ooh, one comedian takes the ship, another one. Well, that is very, 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 very sad actually, so... Perhaps Elmore... Yeah. I don't know what to do with you. Well, actually, we cannot like let this happen. This is a bit annoying because it's one of those like, hey, gotcha. You have to split your army now. So skeleton, was visited already. Unless this one, unless the ski master just gives me the access to their tent immediately, I think I actually have to like go and chase them. So, this is just the one, right? Okay, let's hope. Entry from Dargem's diary. This place feels extremely unpleasant to me. I can hear hissing, rising and falling as if giant snakes are mimicking the sound of the surf. What could it be? Dargem, that's literally here. It's a sea serpent. I will engage them just because it asked me, do I want to fight them? You fool. I should. Okay, we have to explore this later, but for now, I think we have to go and visit, pay them a visit, before they pay me a visit. I should hurry up, have the dragons. Okay, so... Oh no, they have dragons. So, I should still beat down these two fools in the water first before I do anything else. So then Miriam is like very happy to give us like the troops, so take the oceans as well. And do you yourself, Miriam, you want some cool items? We'll give you the duplicates, for example. Yeah, because I'm like very afraid that some of these items are like quest items and it's like, bring it to me now, and I don't have it anymore. Okay, this, summon a boat, enter a boat, and we don't get any extra movement, so, also maybe, restore my mana up to maximum, should be good. Okay, so, Miriam. Guess you can go and check out this. That's gonna be this. Okay, and now let's not go with her into the underworld. I don't want her to be like accidentally assassinated. Ooh, a pyramid. Ooh, actually a gold mine. Yeah, let's try to just take a town with her if we can. Take a town off of them. That guy lands, and this person. So, home of Abraham, but clearly nobody's here. Abraham. Mr. Lincoln, the president. It was his home, but... can you win with nothing? No, you cannot probably win with nothing. Yeah, and also there's something up there, like an artifact. So, we will indeed have to go back and get some troops. So, Dargem, I think we can catch... We'll shackle him. We'll have an unpleasant surprise. And we'll have a very pleasant surprise. So, as I said, actually let's say negative. Luck for them. You silly Alamar. Having basic tactics does feel quite scuffed though. I almost want to like put them in the middle. Though. Toxic spell enjoyer, or does it not help me too much? Well, maybe I can do this. artifact at the end of the turn. So we will do... Wait, actually I have accurate shot on everyone. What am I doing? Inferno! Unexpected spellcast for sure. So... Replenish enough of these, but... Okay, then what do we do? Probably shoot here. Screw your ballista. Got him. Did some vandalism. Screw your ammo cart. Vandalized him so well that he will have to rebuy everything. Hello, man. You have quite the... My man, you have quite the items, I must say. Well... Most of them I kind of... don't care about, do I? Almost like a dragon armor. Dragon father, basically. But not quite. So, Nimbus. Listen here. I just want to talk with you. Nice friendly conversation between two buddies. I will tell you. I will show you. he's seen how a necromancer looks like, but I will show it from the inside. Good luck with this mission and campaign as a whole. I have to go sleep already. Ooh, then good night, mister. If you want to contact me, you can do it in any social media. Okay, thank you. I got the word and he is running. Why are you running? Nimbus, why are you running? Can't really even... 1,000 gold. Could we like level up something useful? Check if the necklace is guarded or not. Then, what do we need? We need to upgrade. Let's buy out these 5,000. Reasonably priced faction as well. Strikes again, so then Mr. Well, Nimbus, we're just good friends. I wanted to talk to you. Time of Chaos, okay, that's fantastic. Then we can get a boat. Then I guess I can sail here for the one. Knowledge. And nothing else was here, yeah. That's completely fine. And then I have to go for their very specific... Okay. I could use Elmore to kind of clear the other town. It's still fine, I think so though. So... Okay, Miriam. What is this third level spell? It is Earthquake. Oh yeah, we do need to have it. A leprechaun offers you Necklace of Ocean Guidance for the small price of 3,000 gold and 5 merky. Do you wish to buy this artifact? Yes. And there's a seer's hut here. So we will need to learn the Earthquake. Dargem is quite content to... More people keep coming out of the underground, but that will be... But the thing, can we sail up north first though? That is a very great question, because I do want to have... I think maybe I need the Ocean Guidance necklace for something. Yeah, and I kind of can't really check these. I guess we can check all the corpses and all the other objectives which have been... Actually, I want to see if the pyramid has been done. A pyramid would be like amazing if they give you something worthwhile. I think it's gonna be Mr. Magic Mirror, though. This man, or this woman, it's not too powerful. Ink cache deserted for some time. I'm not shocked, to be honest. It's a very weakly guarded objective. So it being deserted does not shock me in the slightest. So I can land here. I could also go check the quests and such. I could also leave Miriam with like the army. I feel like that's actually quite a valid option. Like, she's gonna be the one babysitting, basically them to not come out of the underground. I think she's strong enough to do it. Also, I want my dwelling back and glorious victory. I think this is a very decent result as well. So this, put that. I know I need where I need to go, but okay, wait. Miriam, come here quickly. I desire your assistance. Who? Jeddite? You can't just like come out of nowhere and attack me. I'm the one who's doing the attacking. So I don't want to be breath attacked by dragons. So 1, 2. Oop. Put him anyway. Okay. Slow everyone down. Who are we actually hitting, like immediately? I think the dragon, because he can breath attack. Yeah, sure, we'll hit the dragon turn 1 essentially. Berserk. Okay, I understand why he felt so comfortable doing that. What turn was that actually? 316 load. So we'll change the loadout a little bit, and I guess I have to go and like beat them up, because otherwise they will just keep coming with like very nasty troops. It's so sad. I just want to explore the map. I want to level up my guy to be a bit stronger. Like, listen, man. Entry from Dargem's diary, and and here looms the entrance to the caves of Nion. To be honest, I didn't expect it to make me feel trepidation. I'm going home, only to leave again soon, and for good. Will there ever be another place I can call home? A scroll. Oh, actually, hold up, there is a very interesting thing here. So, town portal, okay. You know what, actually this town portal scroll changes everything. It's like, just having it so incredibly good. Okay, then I can like basically speedrun very quickly to checking the objects that I need to visit. So, yeah, Brown, I kind of didn't check this. Miriam, do you have a summon button? No, of course. Why would you have spells, Miriam? Of course not. You just disappoint me all the time. I will buy these 2 war machines though. So. No, we do not wish to visit that. Will I need anything here? Or am I fine? Oh yeah, Miriam, you never checked the pyramid. So, what I want from Dargem, I will assume that this actually is a quest item. We get the 2 of these, that's fine. And yeah, we have the movement things. So, I need to check if there's new magic here, and actually I need to get this for my magic. So, any interesting troops? Well, magic actually are interesting troops. 16 Medusas. I guess so they don't buy them out. This has been deserted for some time, it's fine. I'll just check all the objects are called skeletons which are in my reach. So, then, first things first. Could have grabbed the water springs, but whatever. This one, yeah, I kind of want to also check using the view map. View Earth. And yeah, sadly we're missing out on one quest. It's gonna be fine. Guess we can still do the weekly visit of the... And yeah, this is Mr. Jeddite coming out once more. Do a big army rally afterwards. Sir, Earthquake. We want a spell to carry over to the next scenario. Okay, fantastic. Do you guys have anything of value? No, you do not have anything of value. More movement points. So the blue one. Oh, actually, wait. I keep thinking about it, but I keep not checking it. Okay, so 100% that. Jeddite, well, actually, I guess it's a bit better if he does it like that, because I can go and track him down. So, actually, the pyramid has not been taken. Yes, it will take multiple turns to reach it. So Mr. Skeleton has nothing in him. With this boat time. Then we can take a shipwreck survivor. Another man comes out. They land into the town. In the turn when I cannot reinforce. Well, they have quite a few interesting heroes here, but... Spirit of Oppression, okay. Secret Quest. What is your wisdom? I guess my personal wisdom would be to not lose Miriam by accident. So, Thunder Helmet, a very nervous old man with an astonishingly long mustache was standing outside the hut. He looked me over carefully before he said, "You are an adventurer, aren't you, young man?" "That's right," I said, "but not a thief, are you?" "No, you don't look like a thief, although I can't say I like the look on your face." "Well, what other options do I have? Like attracts like, so I may have a use for your talents. You see, I came here from Bracada on an archaeological expedition, and we managed to unearth an ancient artifact, the helmet of Ryan Griffinheart himself. He was the first king of Arathia, just so you know, and then the helmet was stolen by some thieves. If you can find it, I'd appreciate it." Okay, super secret quest, yeah, which... Can we TP to like Zolwyn or something? Yes, we can. Amazing. So, actually, why did I did the dummy. I can do the smarty as well. Let's teleport to this town. All of these, please. All of these, please. A big bird energy. Let's actually buy all the oceans and boom. So now we have rallied basically everything. We can go back to the town. And we can go visit the pyramid. Very, very nicely. Do I want the Magi? Do I not want the Magi? Well, I guess Miriam can just chill in this town forever now. Her services will no longer be required. I think these skeletons are like 1,000,000,000% visited. And then we have this one man who is... I should have like restored my mana. Still fine. So, Ancient Pyramid. Mr. Guardian. Oh, nice, nice. Well, Mr. Pyramid was not too happy. We can defend against the Jeddite very, very easily. And I still have to explore the Brawn underwater. And I don't care if they do the Haspids. We took all the stats we could get. So yeah, I don't think the Minotaurs will be any relevant. The journey with ELMORE every single week. Okay, he's going on his own adventures. I can just catch him whenever he lands on my main island. I don't care too much about it. So sadly I will actually see point movement, sure, why not? And then we will be sacrificing oceans into the whirlpool. Whirlpool. Okay, we are here. So, give me some extra mana. Give me a Pandora box. You should have known better. You are attacked. Well, this is not a big army, and also got him. They're slowed down. Very sad. One attack and one defense skill. Dargem learns the spell Ice Bolt. Okay, that's a very good spell to learn. Is this like a... just a two-way? Yeah, it does look like that. Okay. No Thunder Helmet here. No Thunder Helmet here. I hope the Thunder Helmet wasn't for the Black Knights. Maybe actually they can do the quest for me, since they did it. Like, as in... can I bait him to do the little thing for me? Little side objective? Maybe I can. That would be the best thing. I can't believe we'll have to chase them down. Actually, it looks like they're coming to my town, so if I could get to the other town before he lands, but actually I think he will be landing. No. Scratch that idea. He doesn't want to land. That is completely fine as well. This mega mana recovery, and yeah, they're gaining like a lot of army. So I'm supposed to like finish the map, but I still can't find a couple of quests that I'm missing. I see them coming from down here somewhere. Quest guard, sure thing. Yeah, the guards here say they will only... oh, bless, actually that is very good. And cash. And Breaken. Maybe this town is accessible. It looks like there's some stats on this other direction though. So yeah, I think I will check the dead end first. Make the weasel. Oh, actually, let's get some stats. Okay, brown tent, but that one is for them. Glyph of gallantry, and that should be fine as well. Okay, so it turns out there's more to explore here. So, Darklin is their capital city. These are extremely reasonable casualties. We have a level 4 spells here. And ironically, let's kind of grab some items. Perhaps I can make something silly happen with them. Yeah, sure thing. And then I guess Dargem can... there is no tavern here, is there? Oh, there is a tavern here. Oh, we can actually buy heroes now. We can buy an Astra, we can buy a Sealy. Sure thing. Okay, this is what the town I should have been going for. Wait, I didn't mean to summon a boat. Sure thing. Town portal. So, town portal 2. Or original town, and boom boom, upgrade everything that exists. and then buy out everything else. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic things. Strong. I am kind of sad. I hope that their heroes don't have the, you know, the quest item I need, because finding that would be quite the sad thing. On a guy with a mansion. Wonder. It's probably worth the movement points. Okay. Wonder if maybe actually going for the other town, so they could only come from the underground. Well, we can try to do it like this. The AI let loose is just such a menace. Okay, maybe they did the fight with that guy. So, Jeddite, listen. I know your tricks. They're very good, actually. I like them, I approve of them. I didn't leave the resource generating items for the other person. That is still fine. Do you wish to retreat? Like, no, can we not? Come on guys, I believe you. Forgetfulness? Brother, you can't do this to me. I guess he can, and I guess he is doing it. Okay, so can we can cure them. Okay, for sure. Okay, that is very, very decent. Do not stun me. Okay, stun gun deactivated. Minotaurs deactivated. Fishies. Okay. Fishies indeed. Can we like end the stack from existence? We can. Let's do some nonsense with destroying the ballista. This is one of okay, Thunder Helmet. Thank you for that. Thunder Helmet. And I will take this down as well while we're still here. So okay. Well, restore the mana, make himself fast, and this will be very, very good. So I want to use this moment. Okay, go back to my main town, ELMORE. Listen, I have something for you, it generates crystal, and I have something else for you, it generates wood. Yeah, thank you for those two fantastic items. Now, what we need is to go here. I could have grabbed these tributes, but whatever. And now we can actually do the quest for the... okay. Well, sadly, we can't do it just yet. Am I okay with losing this town? It's Ajit. I don't like the fact that I'm kind of running from here to there. Sure thing. We'll grab the Magi, actually. Make the spells cheaper. Will be the... silly little fellows. So do you cast anything nasty? Do you cast anything... One... Actually, wait, that's shackles. 1, 2, 3. Defeat. So do you want to share with me what you're casting? Do you cast like just a haste? It's not very impressive, I must say. Black shard. So this guy actually is slower than our slowest creature he is. So once again, I am asking you for the quests. So I want to go here. We want to go into the boat immediately. It's fine, we'll be there in the next turn. Then Miriam, you can check out if they did this fine quest with the knights and they gave us the reward for it or no. That guy didn't land, right? He's just there. No, he didn't land, he's just here. So the problem with that is that I kind of have to, like, if I want to clean him up essentially. Ruins of Imminency, they have so many items. It's kind of wild to me. So the fisherman says that the knights have settled next to the polvers. Okay, they didn't. They're not wanting to do the quest, it seems, which is very, very sad. Then this guy, like whatever, but the problem is with like Verdish. She can reach. I have to go back to Port Victoria. Like, brother, seriously? Okay. Give me the magic wall. Give me the shackles just so no accidents happen. And give me the one bird. So. Winning the map 3 months. Dealing with the AI menace afterwards and trying to level up everything. Another 5. Okay, actually, so. Mr. Magic actually will take. Go to these. Give me Portal of the Towns. I kind of have to also defeat this menace to society. That menace to society has been dealt with. And then Verdish, can you not just do anything? I mean, Arlak, level 4. Guess we can buy Mr. Crystal Generating Man. Also should be maybe taking away their dwellings so they don't get more and more units all the time. So if I'm losing that dungeon, it's very sad, so I have to go back specifically to that dungeon. Movement 700, okay. So, dungeon 1. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here, have a harpy. Then, a number... Hold up. Any interesting items? Oh, we could kind of assemble a collection here. Didn't I have like a necklace of swiftness? No, but the AI has one. So maybe I should match them with the cunning. Actually, no, the +3/+3 is like too powerful. Don't know why I would ever want anything else. I can't believe it. They're like, oh no, AI, can you not do these things to me? So, I think actually first thing would be to, okay, we're just trying or desperately to chase them down. So, Port Victoria, can we beat down British? We can. Can we beat down passes? We can. So we should be putting this, sadness. Okay, passes has been deleted. Then British has been deleted. Thank you for your items. They have like infinite items. Then back again to everyone's favorite town, Zolwyn, where we can actually go into the boat next turn. Oh boy, I sense that maybe there is another town which is not the final town, which I should be taking sometime very, very soon. Gion doesn't have too much, but don't need too much to be annoying. So, what is the Thunder Helmet quest for? Show me the reward. Oh boy, I'm almost full in inventory space. So, seeing Brian Griffinhart's helmet in my hands, the elderly mage cheered. He exclaimed it eagerly. Undoubtedly, young man, you deserve a great reward. Since my expedition is now over, you can take the titans who have been guarding me all this time. 5 titans. Okay. Timaeus to see. Well, Timaeus, this is not something I wanted. Well, listen. Couldn't kind of just make them chill in the town though. So we'll have to check out the quest that I missed with the Dread Knights. Maybe it has some epic rewards as well. So want to see this little. Okay, this is just a dwarven treasury. There's nothing actually here. That guy we can catch very, very easily. Don't need to worry about him. So here we have potentially we can smoke them up, confuse them. What is this? This is just a 2-way. So this is what anti-magic. Okay, learned a new spell. Very happy about that. What is this? The extra connections. Okay. Mighty Gorgon week. So knowledge is power, but okay. Less struggle dice for you, mister. Okay, did we... oh yeah, we didn't have the magic wall equipped in the first single turn. So, magic wall. Take away these beholders. Loyalty temple. A garrison. A big garrison, small garrison, what is it? It's a pretty big garrison actually, so... what is this? What does the text say? So, I think that is the final town, so Maramek, and we need to bring it to town of the Maramek. So I think, despite this being the final town, I still want to. Okay, that's probably already taken. And then I still see there's plenty of underground, so I'm guessing there are some stats, like maybe another town even. Because their heroes were coming from nonsensical directions. That is a very big hunch that there is another town. Yes, hello. Blind Root. Can we like level up into more? No. Okay, so who is this hero? And who is this hero? Okay, this is Andra. and Lacus, so not very strong heroes. So they cannot run anyway because of the shackles. Let's have a negative morals for them. And what else do we need? Maybe interference in case there's a hero, and maybe one of these. So 21. Nobody was in this town. Can't really buy anything. Level 3 mage guild though. Okay, I do need to be in this town at the end. Like, I mean, I need to check out the level 4 spell here, essentially. Perhaps we can also just... Okay, well, maybe it was wiser to first build the mage guild. Okay, so we have to defend that town. So, level 4 mage guild. Is there a level 5 mage guild? No, there is not. Counter-strike and fire. Then I will go to this town because there is a hero coming here. Enemy has fled. Can you not, Lacus? Listen, Lacus, I have a spell for you. Okay, you didn't have anything useful. That is actually good to hear. So, blind route. Back to this legendary town. Full list of junk. Okay, pirate growth, pirate week. Buy out everything that then leave in the town, everything that is from the dungeon. We will be only taking cove army. Well, perhaps, actually, you know what? I think it's time to 7 speed. Okay, things that are faster than 7 or faster speed. I think they're worthwhile having. Okay, 8, 9. We'll have a little mixed army finally. And can cause some headaches, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot. And what is this? This is those who fly the orange flag. Okay, so we don't really care about that. We have to go respond to the threat here. And actually, here, my good man, you can have the items which are duplicates. Don't I have the Ogre Fist, by the way? No, I don't. I'm missing something. Ha ha ha. This, Cards of Prophecy, a Cards of Prophecy, a... What are the duplicates do you spot? Speculum number 1, Speculum number 2. I kind of just want to empty the backpack a little bit, so in case I do get some items. Okay, the dragon scales. That's fantastic. So, you fool. Okay, that's fine. And blind route. So we went there, we can go back, it's fine. Dungeons with Nion, very fun in the lore, but very sad when you have to explore them. I could have gotten the other heroes to help, but I feel like it's not much. Okay, I think that's gonna be a quest gate. I want to see the witch hut here. Water magic. Oh, so you could have gotten water magic, but hey, I will be rewarded for my exploration because I will be getting the +1 spell power. I hope there's another quest to get the 5 titans. Okay, looks like we will have to respect an incoming attack. By respect an incoming attack, I mean actually just the triple. Well, just buy out everything. This is fine. Like, give him an extra level as well, so he can cast some things. And what else do you want? Do you want like a cool shield? You can have it. An extra turn of casting, you can have it. Stole them for a little while. Okay, there could be some stats. Okay, that is what I want to see. More underground. Okay, well, couldn't do anything about that. So, 10,000 gold. This just gives them... I guess that I didn't check this quest kit, but I assume it's gonna be like, hey, only orange. And then up here we have a MIRIAM tower. I guess we can actually go to this town. Yes, thank you for the experience that we cannot even achieve. Do we have maybe the armor of the damned? Okay, I found a new favorite. Armor of the damned. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Get shackled full. So very easy win. Then actually, you know what I want to do? Maybe. I'll take pathfinding. I'll give her a book. Actually, the oceanist will not be too relevant. It doesn't matter what one stack I give. Okay, this. I want something that makes it a bit faster. So, I want to check out if this quest kit is indeed orange, because if it's not, I can get like another spell power. This library was apparently for orange. And there is a person here, Deemer. I don't think Deemer will be able to do anything much here. I think he is cut off. Well, I'm just grabbing the stats, so I know for a fact that my Dargem is going to be going into the next scenario supreme. I hope it's one of those where, like, by scenario 3 you have overwhelming stats and you can just blast through them with like 100 oceans destroying like their 7th, like in the Yoke campaign where Yoke was like 40-40 stats attack defense, and he was able to blast through everything. So we have all the spells, we have all the stats, we just need to, well, we can't apparently go there without being bullied a little bit first. Okay, fine. We'll assume that we cannot go there. So, let's go to blind route. Let's buy out this fantastic little thingy. Boom, boom. This. And... wait, I did visit the... yes, I did visit the Monolith Tower. So, I have another idea, a very interesting one. At that, we will have to catch Oris for it. The victory condition is... okay, what is this amazing lore? After a generous tip, the barkeeper whispers, they say that on the remote island of Cursed Bone, a treasure trove of ancient pirates is hidden, guarded by a curse conjured by Captain Skull. Only one who is not scared of a dangerous adventure will gain wealth and fame, but first he will have to death. Yeah, he will have to death. Very interesting lore. The text was too thick to fit in. Okay, so I have an idea. Perhaps there are new spells in the town itself, and since the victory condition is defeat all enemies, and okay, wait, like if I give the shield to someone else, essentially that is my idea. You little... okay, we have these shackles on, that's what I needed to know. if we give the shield to someone else, it's like that. And I want the Deemer to be dissuaded from attacking here, so yes, little damn it, he still landed. So Dragon Scale Shield, boom. I wonder if you can cheese it by giving the shield to the enemy and then they will just go and deliver it for you, or no, if that's not possible. So this and don't need that, and don't need basically anything. All of these items are like fine as they are, so we'll just auto-resolve this one. Entry from Dargem's diary. My goal is nigh. My heart palpitates with excitement. Before long I will complete my mission, and then I will find out what the mysterious stranger is offering me to become a part of. What legendary artifact was she talking about? It's time to get myself together and fulfill the first part of our agreement. Okay. Sadly, you actually don't have the movement points. Perhaps I will do like a save before the thing ends. I want to like kind of get like another turn. Town. I am very worried that what will happen, Deemer will attack, he will fail, and yeah, okay, this is much better. So essentially we're also very close, but we don't have the item in the pocket yet. So glorious victory, we have the town. So now we potentially have some spells, yeah, like Forgetfulness. Yes, and we didn't allow, yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. Just want a few extra spells. Forgetfulness we didn't have, this we can transfer to the next scenario. So now my man Zalair can deliver the artifact. And yeah, we don't know about this quest, I will check it like in a little while. So, oh, you have reached your destination, precious cargo intact, and can claim victory. So, this is map 1 done. So, we will, the next scenario will be the life guard. We will have allies. Okay, so, load game, campaign. I wish to check. Oh no, I'm a cheater. So, what fun did we miss out on? So, I want to see what this scholar gives you. Oop, no, cancel the flying animation, damn it. So, this scholar, it always gives you one defense. So that is pretty much guaranteed. Okay, always gives you 1 defense, that's fine. This quest always gives the pirates. That quest, I want to check if it's repeatable, but that doesn't really matter. So, is there any text here? No text here. You can also take the town, basically. Turn 1. Oh yeah, it had the mage guild with the protection spells, the enchanters. Yeah, okay. So they get a few items. I don't know what's the point of this maelstrom. There's no like lore here, is there? Like, if you walk specifically on these tiles? No, you don't get to hear any amazing lore. So, the thing we're all waiting for, actually, angels were here. Thank you, 1 angel. So, this guy says, hey, these black knights are blocking me. If you actually defeat them, he says, expert navigation. Oh no! Great, the knights are exiled. Would you like to take a lesson in navigation from the retired admiral? Yeah, so we missed out on a few level ups in navigation. I don't think that's gonna be too necessary. Like, I hope it's. Please let me bright. And this here, Spirit of Oppression, which you can get from. Right next to 2 defense. So if you rush to subjective here, you can also get 2 defense. What is this thing? Sacrifice. Okay, so I missed out on sacrifice, I missed out on 2 defense skill, I missed out on 2 level ups. The thunder helmet is actually here, so if you rush out, and I missed out on 1 knowledge apparently as well. which is a sculptor. So I thought I did the map like pretty well, but apparently no, I did not do it pretty well. You try to pay the leprechaun, but realize that you can't afford it. Leprechaun stamps his foot and ignores you. I wanted to be a scammer. Okay, Mr. Titans. Then... So, how does the underground look like for them? There is a Darkstorn, he's coming out 1.2.7. Okay, that is an interesting way to do things. They have an Alamar and they have a Damacon with some units. Their little area, I guess this... Advanced logistics. Okay, so one of their heroes would have a logistics. You cannot contest that. Magic mirror, yeah, you probably cannot rush here, 1.2.7 and just grab that. I would assume. If you could, that would be very crazy actually. Town portal here. Ooh, actually this is quite interesting. What did they give them? What did they give the AI? They give them defense and whatnot. Okay. It doesn't matter too much. Then this guy 137. Got him nerd. Powerful spells for the 2 highest difficulty levels. Meteor shower, elemental burst. Okay, so this is the help. So Jeddite is specifically geared to be very strong. Okay, that makes sense. They have. Oh, they actually don't start with this town, so they grow stronger this way. Diplomacy. Very interesting. You could potentially, if you can grab that. And this one is orange. Okay. So there is no way to like town portal. There's no way to do anything else. We did get this secret. I mean, there's no way to dimension door or anything like that. So, we missed out on a few interesting loot bits. Yeah. What is this? This is like month 2. To get the enemy to come out gradually, stronger and stronger. And this is what month 1, week 2 they found. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, sure thing. Okay. So, I am... not gonna be playing the second campaign yet, but I just wanna double check if I load back in. Okay, yes, it's here. So, Allied, the next map is Allied. I can't wait to actually try that out. So, but, oh hey, delicious. Looks like a standard guest guerrilla warfare. Yeah, actually, the AI was running around like crazy. Had to catch them all. Had to tell them, no, stop, please. But hey, anyway, my voice is like ending, so I will be ending as well. But today was Friday, tomorrow is Saturday, and the day after that is Sunday. So I will be playing the second and the third map after that as well. So yeah, if you join tomorrow, you'll see the second map, and if you joined on Sunday, you'll see the third map. If the second map is like easy, if it's like completely impossible. But actually with an ally, I don't expect it to be like completely impossible, you know? I expect it to be quite fun. Maybe even I'll do 2 maps in the same day if the second map is very short, like 3 hours or so. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me for today. I was Guest 273. Thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow with the second map of the campaign. That I promise to you. I'm very excited actually to play it.